I plugged my dang microphone in and crap. Alrighty, peoples, we're back for another end of the month stream. We starting off with some Skyrim. We're gonna move to some Cyberpunk and possibly some GTA. Did not see the game because I forgot to connect it. Dead Tree, what's going on? About to mess around with some Skyrim, Cyberpunk, GTA if we got some time. Kind of took a little long to start this up though. There we go. Cord out the way. Ready? Go. Okay. Almost everything is set up. We're starting off with this character right here though. This is an old outfit though. We gotta get a new outfit. I'm wondering what though. Placing engine mode. Man, probably gonna be soon. Working, moving stuff around in vehicles. Kind of figured I'd always get into it. As much as I like cars, it was bound to happen. Alright, we're gonna make her rock, man. We're gonna make her rock. I don't want to keep her on that rogue look. Dark Assassin. This. What? Oh wait, I'm messing up. Lock the screen real quick. Dark Assassin. Ooh, that red and black, that's real blood fang like. Perfect for this character. As a rogue. That'll be perfect. Get her 2 matching daggers too. And they do indeed have matching daggers. Nice. Give her the rogue look, man. Wait, what number was that? Oh, 3. So I need 2 of those. One of those. And we add another dagger. And we'll be ready to go. Gotta make her look like she is straight up rogue. Well, I guess not make her look like a rogue. She is a rogue. We just gotta give her a proper rogue set of gear now. Oh, what's those ain't? Oh, okay, I'm on to say, what the heck, man? And then remove all this other stuff. See what they look like. Tis clean, but now we need those weapons. Let me see something real quick. I feel like you could use these stockings as like regular. Oh yeah, you use those as regular pants. Not for this character, but for the next character. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna definitely have to use those. Those are clean. There's no helmet. I want to say, what is on the front of her shoe? Okay, there we go. If I get my hands on that dang Cadillac, boy, that's gonna be me. Take the 305, swap it for a 350. You know what I'm saying? Get some rims for that dang thing. Of course, nothing too crazy because it's a big old Cadillac. And it's, you know, it's meant for the luxuriousness of it. But I'm really hoping I could get my hands on that joint. Matter of fact, let me see if it's still there. Let me see if it's still there real quick, boy. It is. That is crazy, too. A piano? What do you mean today's picks? Don't be showing people that. Oh, he relisted it. He's relisting it, man. Stop doing that. God. You keep relisting the joint. It's so clean too. That's the crazy part. It's so dang clean. But he keep relisting that joint, man. Somebody gonna grab it for sure. It's on the front dang page too. That's what's getting me right now. They put that joint on the front page. Oops. Somebody else selling a Cadillac. This thing is in horrendous condition. I mean, like, straight rough. STGE. Oh, shoot. I still got the screen block. Okay. She's looking like a rogue in the assassin. Rogue in the assassin. That makes sense. She's looking like an assassin in the night. We gotta do some nighttime photos here. We gotta find a good spot. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely have to make that a thing for sure. I mean, I'm going to school for it. May as well attempt to make me some money too. Have that in photography. Those are two things. Those are two careers that never die. Those are two careers that last forever. You could be old as fuck still doing them, and people won't give a crap. That's why I've always done music for fun, because there's a theoretical age limit to music. You know, you could be rapping, you could be doing all kinds of different stuff, singing at 40, 50, but then your age starts to play a role where people are all of a sudden, you know, don't want to hear no old person rapping or singing. Even if you aren't even actually that old. Well, she ain't got no poison on her. You're a wolf. Oh, she's still a dang noob. Level 4. Okay, why the heck does she have so much? Does 5 points of damage to health for 4 seconds. So that's what? 20 health. 20 stamina. Poison the blade real quick because we about to go in. I want to use this spot, but there's guards here. She's drowning. This fool can't swim? Swim up. She's not swimming up. Maybe I just don't remember how to swim up. Whee! Oh, jump was it. Okay, I guess there's a complete clear wall there. Not letting me go that now one bit. Can I jump here? No? Okay. Get you too then, dog. I forgot how I got up here. Oh my goodness. Swim around the whole dang island before I figure this out. I ain't been here in a minute. For real, dog? Oh my goodness. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Here. How to sneak our way into this dang place. Really? There's clear walls all around this dang place. Am I not high enough to be here or something? Oh, you know what? I don't see a single guard. Maybe this character too low to be here. There ain't a guard to be seen. I would have been got attacked by now. I think. That's because it's nighttime. They all on the inside now. You're really not letting me up here. Ought to put the dang super jump on. He definitely should be able to climb up the side of these dang walls. These aren't even that high up. Not letting me climb up crap. Get up here some dang how. I think they got the whole dang place covered. She's just gliding up against everything. She's not actually trying to jump up anything. What kind of bullcrap is that? When do they have... Okay, she can't swim for some dang reason. They straight up not letting me up here. The bridge, but I'm sure that's locked. There's not a single guard in sight. I think she too dang low. Oh. The dang tree. Really? Not at all what I was trying to do, but she just kept on walking forward. Don't get in here, goddog. Yo. Stupid fucking tree. I guess you're really not allowed to be in here at a low level. Okay, yeah, it is a clear wall. That's whack. Let me in. Taking this dang cart thing. It was like a sewer way in here. You do not remember. Clearly can't be in here at a low level because I used to get in through the walls. I never went in through the front gate. There's some sort of force field around this dang place because I can't jump up nothing. She just sliding against every dang thing. Pretty sure this is the dang area I used to get up here in. I can't even, it's just a clear wall around every dang thing. Bullcrap. I didn't know they had level locks in this dang game. I thought you kind of just could go wherever the heck you wanted. Do some nighttime assassin looking stuff. Let me in. Ooh, really cannot swim in third person. Alright, looks like we gotta go somewhere else. I don't know where though. Where to? Your wolves. See, this is why I gotta level up all these characters so I can go more places on them without getting stuck and stuff. Hold on real quick, y'all. Let me do something real quick. Okay, I am back. I forgot I sprayed a bunch of dang bleach in the bathroom. I completely forgot about it. I started smelling bleach. Like, oh shoot. I want the whole dang house reeking of bleach. That's brain cell smashing right there. I had to take care of that real quick. Want bleach smell seeping through the walls. That ain't good. Alrighty. Where we headed? Oh, I still need a dang spot to do her pictures in. You know what? With the lights in the background and crap, this might be kind of tight right here. I'm gonna finish that though when I'm bathroom getting a little messy, so I'm like, clean this piece up. I completely forgot, started streaming before I even finished. Definitely do not want bleach. Well, ain't healthy. Ain't healthy at all. Let's see, let's do 170. Actually, I'm gonna keep it dark like that, but we're gonna increase the light a little bit. Oops. Now I gotta see if there's any like stealth looking poses. Cause I didn't actually check for any of that before I started. Let's see where my water is right there. Water. Getting hot as fuck in here. Gotta have a couple of bottles of water ready to go, you know. Right there. Just drunk had that dang bottle, man. Excuse me. I still need to look for some more vehicles though, just in case he do sell that Cadillac. Matter of fact, I gotta remember where the heck I put that the other two cars, Crown Vic and the what's the name? I should make a dang folder for those, so that I don't lose them, just in case. Hold on, how you make a what's the name? I forgot how to do it. What? Get out of my way, man. I'll verify. No! Gah! The dang Crown Vic sold, man. Shoot. This is why you gotta look at multiple vehicles. That joint says sold in big red letters. Dang, son. Looks like you missed this one. Duh. Hold on, what about the Buick? What about the Buick, baby? Okay, Buick is still up. The Buick is still up. It's funny too, because I've been looking at the wrong Buicks this whole dang time. The LeSabre is not the supercharged one. That's the Regal and the other big one, the Park Avenue. But I mean, it's still a decent car. I forgot how much horsepower it has. Decent amount though. Dang, can't believe the Crown Vic is gone. I mean, well, I guess I can't say can't believe. It was a dang good deal. A Crown Vic with only 80,000 miles. Police Interceptor Edition. With only 80,000 miles. And that was guaranteed sold. Unfortunately, there was just no way for me to get to it fast enough. There was just no way for me to get fast. Or get it fast enough, man. Shoot, man. Can't believe it. I'm gonna look for some more cars, though, of course, because, see, the Buick only got 92. It only got 92,000 miles. That's it. Need to save this one, too, matter of fact. This and that dang Cadillac. He keep reposting that dang Cadillac, though. Scaring me, man. But that's why I'm looking for multiple vehicles. There's no guarantees that I get my hands on that Cadillac. I can't afford that thing yet. That's just a hope and a dream. Your boy cannot afford that joint yet, man. If he keep reposting it, it's on the front page. They put it on the front page too. So it's probably gonna happen. Probably gonna happen. He ain't got very many pictures of it though. That's the only thing that's still kind of scaring me. Needs to be more pictures. I need undercarriage. I need engine bay. PK, what's going on, man? Talking about some cars. I was looking at a 2011 Crown Vic, but it sold. Unfortunately, it has sold. It's gone. It's gone, bro. That thing was in real good condition too, so I'm not even surprised that it sold. 2011 Crown Vic with only 80,000 miles, no crashes, no nothing, and it's the Police Interceptor Edition. Was only moments that thing was gonna sell. Yeah. Or used to be. Now you got all the Dodge Chargers that are the cop cars and the Ford Explorers. But back then, yeah, that was the Crown Vic was the cop car. It was the Police Interceptor Edition. That's what makes it. That's what makes it crazy. So it's got the upgraded alternator, radiator, and more horsepower, more torque, better suspension, and all that. So the drive is smoother. Comes with the police wheels too. That thing was nice, and it only had 80,000 miles. That's it. It sold, unfortunately. It sold. That thing was nice, and let me see. Hold on, let me go back to it real quick. 88,000 miles. That's all it had. Dang. It was in such good condition, too. I fucking love those Crown Vics, man. Let me see how many photos we want. 5? Okay. I was hoping to get my hands on that joint, man. That joint just sold, too. Just sold, man. Oh, we gotta make her smile. At least the Buick and the Cadillac is still there. I gotta find some more vehicles anyways. If I could find a dang short bed pickup truck actually, that would be pretty dang nice. Short bed pickup truck would be something special. A Chevy OBS joint. I'll be one happy camper with one of those. Chrysler 5th Avenue? I'm not sure. Let me see. Hold on. Those are pretty good cars too, if I'm remembering correctly. 5th Avenue for sale area. Cars for sale. See, they got everything on this website. I may as well just stick to this website. Shoot, that one's 30,000. I can't afford it. I ain't got that on me. There's a couple of 5th Avenues, but they are surprisingly high in price, at least on this website. That one only got 60,000 miles, though. That's not too bad. I said near me, and this joint shows 2,045 miles away in North Carolina. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that, huh? I said near me, dude. They got a fair amount of Fifth Avenues up here, actually. Believe it or not. 1987s, 88s, a couple of 85s. The main vehicles I'm looking for in that era, though, is the Oldsmobile Cutlass Supreme, preferably, if possible. Big body Cadillac. Or a four-door Caprice. Those are my 4 favorite 1980s cars. There's a couple other ones, of course, but those, you know, it's above and beyond, like a Countach or something. I can't even. I can barely afford half the dang vehicles I'm looking at, let alone that dang thing. Let alone that dang thing. For a dang Pantera. 3 more. Let's see. We need some stealth poses. Where's all the stealth poses, man? Got these dang daggers and no stealth. Let me see, what number am I at? 70, 90, 170. Ah, shoot. I was thinking of Warcraft. Warcraft stealth poses is a little better than that. 1985 Lexus. Lexus got some good cars. I mean, I'm kind of really looking for whatever I can. But if I'm gonna go cheap, I'd rather it be something that I like and be cheap. Lexus definitely got some nice cars. Sometimes, you know, you'll cop a car just hoping for it to be your that workhorse that could bring you around all over the place, but then you don't actually like the car all that much, so now you gotta waste more money in the future to buy you something new once you can afford something. I'm like, you know what? I want some old school if that's the case. I should have been had a vehicle, but you know, life is life. rather it be rather late than never. You know? I want to look for something old school. Something that ain't gonna break the dang bank though. Like trying to get your hands on an old school Bentley or something. Might be cheap to buy, but to keep it up, whew, far from cheap. Upkeep on those is gonna be crazy. So I'm not really looking at vehicles like those. Oops. Old school Bentley. I'm already knowing that's gonna cost some money to keep that thing going. Keep it in a healthy state. The arm and the leg right there. I was gonna try to get my hands on one of those Maserati joints. Man, shoot, dude. I ain't think about it though. I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah, the car might be cheap, but we're talking about a Maserati. Upkeep on that thing gonna be insane. Great looking cars. Alright, boom, that's a full 10 right there. Who else should I use? I want to use the Korea map, so I'm probably going to use... Oh, you know what? I know exactly what I'm going to use. I have not used 2 characters who use the same body type. I have not used my Greek character or my my Haitian lady in those new that Korea map. 1933 Cadillac V12. Nah, the price on those is crazy, I'm sure. I'm looking at mostly like retro to semi-classic vehicles, so like 1980s to early 2000s, because a lot of those still have a mad amounts of parts available for them, so they're still really cheap. Like an '03 Buick LeSabre. I like those cars. They're very simple looking, but they're kind of elegant within an early 2000s standard. I like the way they look. That's why I was looking at the Crown Vic and stuff like that. And that old 80s Cadillac that I'm looking at, that I'm getting scared. You keep relisting it. Somebody gonna buy that dang thing soon, man. I can already tell. It was on the front page, man. On the front dang page. Somebody is selling a 91. That ain't no dang Silverado 3500. More like a dang 6500. That's a whole dang Kodiak. The bed might be 3500, but that truck is definitely not 3500. Dude, somebody's selling a Ford F700 for 6,000. I'm about to grab. Oh no, it's a bank truck. Never mind. What is this? Ooh, not bad looking. Somebody's selling a 93 Olds 88 Royale. With only 60,000 miles? Not bad. Not bad. What type of engine this thing got? Highly rated on Marketplace. Okay. We'll be selling some heat. I got all kinds of characters, I ain't gonna lie. I like to make characters of various types because when I do my photo sessions, I feel like you can't just use 1 or 2 characters. You gotta have at least 3 because it makes it a nice long video, but not too long. So of all my black characters on Skyrim, 1 is Haitian, 1 is American, the other is also kind of like a Dominican-ish black. And then the other one would also be American black. You know, you gotta have all kinds of characters. And then for my white characters, I have my 1 white character. She's more of a Nordic type. Then the 1 is Greek, and the other is also more of a Nord type, kind of like Norwegian or something. In the meantime, while we wait for this body to load, because it's gonna take a minute. Why is this person standing behind my character? Okay, put up Black Desert. I have not had Haitian food before, but I'm sure it is dang good. Oh, whoops. Just disconnected Skyrim on accident. I didn't even do that. Ah, shoot, now it's gone. Alright, in the meantime, this car my dad owns is a 2nd gen Camaro. 2nd gen Camaro? Ooh. Man, I wanted to get my hands on an old muscle car, but I know that's a risky game. A risky game right there. Parts are going to be much harder to find. If they're not super hard to find, I don't know, I would just be kind of scared to drive a car like that. There's a lot of idiots on the road, you know. So, realistically, if you're gonna crash, you're gonna crash. It doesn't really matter what you're driving. Somebody being stupid just so happen to be in the path of someone's stupidity. Unfortunately, it's just gonna happen that way. So this dude sells mad stuff, so he got good ratings. I don't know, this 88 Oldsmobile Royale is kind of clean. What is in this thing, though? I've never seen this car, I don't think. 93 Olds 88 Royale. Specs. Oh, I should have put specs. Whoops. 3.8 V6. 170 on the horses. Not horrible, but not great. What is this? Is this front wheel drive? It is front wheel drive. Not a bad looking car. The water animation is unfortunate. Yeah, I'm in ultra low graphics, so it looks pretty bad. We can't change it though. If I change it, the game gonna crash. Who is this person behind me? What do you want? Sitting there in a maid outfit with a bow on your back. Away from me. Yeah, we in ultra low. You don't want this game sitting in the background in high graphics. This game will fry your computer if you got it up too long. Okay, I'm liking this 88 olds. This thing is kind of nice. I'm gonna have to go ahead and save this bookmark. Wait, hold on. I need my Cadillac back too. He keep relisting that joint, scaring me. Stop relisting, sir. I know you need the money, but just wait it out a little bit. I want that dang Cadillac. Oh, that thing is so nice. And it's in such good condition. What the heck did I just say? It's in such good condition. Whoa! Oh. Never mind. Somebody's selling a Fleetwood 62 for 5,000. Hmm? Something don't seem right about that. God, somebody's selling a 2026 Newmar Essex for 1.2 million. It's a whole bus. May as well look at some vehicles while we wait on the body to finish rendering. Where the heck is that Cadillac at, man? I don't see it no more. I'm getting scared. What was that? 85? I don't see it no more. I don't see it no more. Oh, there we go. I'm about to say, please. Please. I don't want nobody's lowrider projects, I'm not gonna lie. I love lowriders, but I don't know what the fuck people be doing to them cars. That you would put that much work into a car and then all of a sudden you want to sell it. Something don't seem right about that to me. But all that work, the rims, the hydraulics, the batteries, all that stuff, and then all of a sudden you want to sell it, I don't trust it. Something must have went wrong, and now you want to get rid of it, or maybe you just ain't got the money to keep it up. But I'm not trying to be the one to find out. Okay? I'm not trying to be the one to find out what went wrong. A 91 Chevy 350 with a 454 in it? Not bad. Not bad. I don't know if I want a truck that big. Because I know the gas price on that thing gonna be crazy. A full-on Chevy 3500 with a 454, that thing gonna be eating all kinds of gas. That thing's gonna suck gas in. Sound crazy, but that's the truth. Sound crazy, but it's the truth. 454s, man. That's a 7.4 liter. That's supreme gas guzzling right there. Ooh, shoot. That's a rough around the edges. I see why you're only selling it for $6 grand for that. Never mind. He this fool tripping. About halfway done. Already did my farm. Already did the farm. Ooh, I'm gonna flag the game up. I'm just looking at whatever I can get my hands on, honestly. I am not being picky, but at the same time I am. I'm being picky in terms of I'm gonna try to grab what I want, but I'm also not being picky because as long as the thing drives, that's what matters the most to me. As long as it drives. It ain't gotta be in fucking brand spanking new quality, you know. Brand spanking new vehicle. But it do gotta at least drive. And drive fairly well, too. Somebody is selling a gorgeous Corvette. I'm seeing a lot of lowrider projects. I ain't really trying to figure out what the issues might be. Why you would want to suddenly sell your passion project outside of, you know, maybe the money just ain't going the way it need to. Why is this crap lagging? Come on. And the websites can't handle the dang what's names. Compton, really? Bruh. I said near me. Near me, man. I can drive all the way to Compton for a dang passion project. You serious? I don't want nobody's dang passion project, man. There's a lot of nice cars being sold. I'm gonna collect as many of them as possible. See which one I could get my hands on. I just don't want nothing that people put too much work into, like lowriders. Lowriders require a lot of work. A Ford, somebody's selling an '87 Ford Mustang. Hold on. Hold on now. I'll go crazy with a Mustang. Stop playing. For 2 for 12,000, looking like that. You out your dang mind, baby. Body is nearly done rendering. This is why I'm gonna use 2 characters who use the same body type, because these body transfers take a long time. Over here just looking at cars and crap. Well, I'm looking at cars. Ooh. Somebody's selling a 64 Chevy C10. Pretty dang good condition. Somebody's selling a fire truck. I'm about to buy me a fire truck, man. Nick, what's going on, Nick? We waiting on, I'm waiting for... Oh, no. Hey, you gonna have to... you gotta keep that type of information to yourself, brother. I'm waiting for a body type to render. You're just watching the character fish until it's done. In the meantime, I'm looking at vehicles. Okay, this 64 Chevy C10 is not in that good of condition. Looks pretty terrible, actually. See, I don't want to find nothing like... I don't want to go after anything like that. I would prefer, you know what I mean, if the vehicle is in good care, so that when I get it, I can do the basics and not everything, you know. New paint, new seats, new wheels, new I can't afford that. You feel what I'm saying? I can't afford that. I just need a car that works to get me from point A to point B, but also looks pretty good at the same time. Because, it's a lot better than taking a bus. A lot better than taking a bus, okay? You know, sometimes we gotta do what we gotta do, but 2 buses and 4 hours of my day spent on a bus? Nah. I am a very big car, I'm a big time car guy. Ooh, somebody got another Crown Vic. 130,000 miles? It's not too bad. A lot, but it's not horrible. Oh, I'm about to say somebody got an 84 Regal. 23,000. I ain't got that right now. I ain't got that. I ain't got that, son. I wish. That thing is pristine. When it comes to whips, somebody's selling a full-on dragster. I can't do nothing with that. I'll crash into a wall and die. I ain't never drove a vehicle with more than 340 horsepower. That was a full-on truck. That was a dang Ford Expedition. The only that's the only vehicle I've driven beforehand. The dang Expedition. Ah, it is complete. Back to Skyrim we go. Alright, let's go ahead and get Skyrim out, Black Desert out the way. Trying to find me something fancy, a real fancy old school, but not so fancy that it's brand spanking new. Maybe in the future. You know, I ain't trying to go for something normal at the moment. Something that is something that's real gas conscious too, honestly. Now, if I can find a decent truck, I'll take a decent truck. Like I said, I'll take dang near anything. Anything I can afford, I'll take. I'm picky out here. But if possible, you know what I'm saying? If possible, I will. What in the fuck am I looking at? That is hideous. If possible, I will. I'd take any dang thing. I don't care if it got high gas mileage, semi-deep low gas mileage, you know, as long as it's at least good around the city. Something not too crazy, you know. Like I said, I ain't out here balling, so I can't just grab any old fresh new car. But if it looks great, that counts too. That counts too. I'm not picky. I like all kinds of cars a lot of the times. Mostly old school. I'm definitely more of an old school guy. Not a whole lot of newer cars I really care for. But like I said, I'm also not being too picky out here. Because whatever I can get will work. It's a lot better than spending 4 hours of your day on a bus. That is awful and such a poor use of time. I wouldn't come back home. Then I was telling y'all how I wouldn't be able to, how I'm probably not going to be able to stream a whole lot. And if I had to continue that way, oh man, it'd be, or I wouldn't even be able to record at that dang point. Most of my day is spent in school, and then the other 4 hours is coming home. Or no, 2 hours going to school and then 2 hours coming home. Holy crap, I really wouldn't be able to record much of nothing then. Did I leave the elf ears on? I left the elf ears on. Ah, dog. Alright, whatever. They gonna have the elf ears. Alright, we're pulling up to the Korea map, man. Go ahead and block the screen real quick. We're gonna go with whoever's first. And that is the Haitian lady. We're gonna go with the Greek lady after. We're pulling them up to the Korea spot. I'm gonna be using this map for a while. There's another custom modern map that somebody made I need to get my hands on. It is it's from one of the movies, one of them dang werewolf movies or vampire movies. With that the one actress, Kate Beckinsale, I'm pretty sure her name is. The Underworld, that movie. Somebody made a map with that. I need to download that joint. I need to download that map. I never watched a single one of those dang movies, but I always knew about it because when I was younger, I was like, shoot, she pretty. That's all I know. Kind of forgot about that. God, dog is loud. Kind of forgot about that whole dang series though, because I never actually watched any of it. I have no clue if any of it was any good or not. Okay, I need this rain to stop. I can't hear a crap. Here we go. Okay, let's find her an outfit. And we're gonna pull her up to the Korean map. Trying to think, it's a very casual looking place, so a casual fit will do. Ugh, stop coughing, dude. Let's see. What would be... Thinking something casual should work. Yeah, something casual. We're gonna make her rock something casual. Matter of fact, because she's going to a Korean map, I should use some of the Korean clothing mods. That'll be perfect. I gotta give the Korean folks love. They be swaggy. They be some real swaggy folks, man. They know how to dress. They really do. 4K fashion pack. There it is. That's exactly what I'm looking for. They really do be getting swaggy, I ain't even gonna lie. Trying to think though, should we do more of a pajama look and have her inside one of the cribs? Or should we do a casual outside look? You know, summer weather wear. Oh wait, let me actually, matter of fact, let me see if she already got some, she might already have some stuff on her. I don't want to accidentally add the same stuff she already got. See, I'm thinking more of a indoors type of look. Kind of chilling indoors, casual swag. Nothing too crazy, of course. Okay, here we go. Let me see. Oh, you know, I should probably use the... What the heck is going on with the light up there? Should probably use the other stuff, because I've used a lot of this stuff. So if I try... Oh, you know what? I never used any of these dang paints. These is kind of clean, too. Would that match, though? That's the question. That's the question that must be asked. Will it match? Let me see. What is that called? The modern what? The modern what? That stuff got a whole bunch of new stuff and I'm gonna use a lot of that. The modern scrolls, there it is. Just what me was looking for. This got so much dang crazy custom clothing in it, man. It takes so dang long to load. I'm just looking. There we go. Let's see. Let's get her. Got the Apple Watch. I forget. I'm gonna make her rock her Apple Watch. Why not? You know. Nails on her dark skin, I'm gonna say some pink nails will go crazy. And summer tie or summer bracelet. I'm gonna keep her with the what's the name? Let me go Adidas. Shoes? Them ain't no shoes. I'm gonna test it out real quick, because don't look like shoes. Unless the model is just messed up. It don't look like shoes to me. Jeans. Let me try the red. Stone hair. So she got the pink on the nails, so let me go with the pink. I'll make her rock mostly pink. A lot of pink ain't never hurt, you know what I mean? Especially on the dark skin, you know, real great contrast. I'm about to sneeze. But it ain't coming out. Oh, shoot. Yeah, dog. Excuse me. Add some power. trying to think, there's a ton of clothes in this. I don't really know what to make her wear. I don't really know what to make her wear. There's a lot of options. I'm gonna save too, just in case it crashes, because moving back and forth between those two areas, it gets pretty dang laggy. It gets pretty dang laggy. I'll just add all of them and see which ones I like the most. If you want to do more of a casual but housey look for this character, chilling in the crib type thing. Okay, the nails work, so that's cool. Those look bad. Those also, I mean, they don't look bad, but they're not great. You can very clearly tell when this mod was made, because a lot of this stuff is very outdated looking. I mean, it's clean, don't get me wrong. The person that made this really put some work and time into it, but you can tell that this was definitely created a long time ago. Which is still one of the main things that surprised me on how I just now found out about this. Not like, nah, that's mad, oh goodness. Half-Life. Nah, I'm gonna say probably like 2014. I wouldn't be surprised if this mod was made in 2014, around that era. Okay, we definitely cannot use those. I did not realize that those were sheer. That is definitely not gonna work. It's supposed to be more of a casual look here. It's just a casual, at-home, kind of like chilling in pajamas type of thing. Yeah, you can tell that this mod is fairly dated. You know what, actually the shorts wasn't too bad. I'm gonna go back with the shorts, and then we could make her some type of top half, and it should be good. Because the pink nails, the pink and white shorts with white socks things, whatever the heck they call these. Well, I forgot to, I don't, she got a dang, I didn't add nothing for the what's the name. Whoops. I've goofed. What? What the fuck? Really? Just took my crap, man. I can't find it. Oh. Apparently I'm blind. Do I have a white? I do not. Okay, hold on, let me find her something real quick and she'll be ready to go. It's a casual, simple fit. Ooh, my nose is running. Hold on real quick. off me. Get off me. Okie dokie. Noah started running like crazy. That was nasty. Alright, that white right there should match the white at the bottom. It's just a... No, why, man? It's fucking see-through. Why is it like that? It didn't look like that in the dang pictures. Trying to go with a casual fit. They trying to make me make a fucking what's name? Something I'd upload a what's name, bro. I ain't say I said a whole lot of nothing right there. That was a whole lot of nothing I just said right there. Just looking for a casual fit, man. Oh, you know what? I have just the idea. We'll use the shorts for another time. We can go with the tank top and the what's name. And boom. That's a good casual at home, but still kind of saucy fit as well. But of course not too crazy because this is YouTube. And we you know what I'm saying, not supposed to be doing all that. Get on my way. And boom, there we go. Alright, let me go ahead and get her to the spot real quick. How long did it take me to get used to talking out loud? Not super long, but it was a little odd at first because I had absolutely no clue what to talk about 90% of the time. I kind of just be sitting there trying to think of... That's honestly like with the Warcraft videos, because that's the first videos I ever started talking in. That's why for the longest, if you go back to some of my old videos, they didn't have my voice because I had no clue what I would talk about. And then I realized that a lot of people just like... when it comes to like videos like the way I do it, a lot of people don't mind random talking. So I was like, well, shoot, okay, let me try it. And then it worked. So I'm gonna say probably like a month, maybe? Because then once you upload the videos, you have to then see how people react to them. So I'd probably say about a month. So not too long, not too long. It also helps too, depending on what you sound like. I ain't gonna lie. I think if I had a different voice and style to the way I do things, people probably wouldn't like it as much. But because I have the deeper voice and the smoother talking and all that, I think that's what helps it. Because sometimes you listen to other people's videos who talk and ramble in their videos like I do, and it's just kind of all over the place. Not that mine aren't, but I think it's easier for people to enjoy it, mainly because of my voice. And boom, there you go, there's the fit. Ain't much, and that's the point. Now we gotta get up to the top of the way. I need one of those motorcycles. There's no motorcycle. No. You know what, I think that's what one of the issues was, actually. I kind of always done that, because a lot of people around me kind of did that. You'll just be thinking to yourself, but you think out loud. So I did it so much, I was like, why am I not talking in my videos? This could work. This could easily work. A whole bunch of dang people I know do that. So I kind of grew up hearing people think out loud a lot. About to use a big old... Oh, shoot. Why the fuck does this feel like this? This is the most... This is ridiculous looking. But hey, I ain't really complaining at the same time. This is absolutely absurd. How motorcycles drive? I'll tell you what, if motorcycles drive like this in real life, you'll never see me get on a motorcycle. Oh, I turn around. There we go. Where's the dang bus? I forgot the name of this mod. I think it's called Modern City or something like that. Oh, there we go. I see the road. Not the type of outfit you should be wearing when riding on a motorcycle. Number one and number two, why is this dang thing so big? I think it's called Modern City or something like that. Yeah, but a lot of people I know are out loud thinkers. So for me, I've already been like that, an out loud thinker. Oh, he just came about the crib, so I'm gonna use your crib, sir. He was like, no, you not. Well, unfortunately, sir, depending on what this house looks like, you might have to die real quick. Let's see. It's a fucking mess in here. Nah, he cool. We ain't using this. There it is. As soon as I walked up, he went right back in. He saw a black woman with some dreads, and he was like, nope, I'm back home. Let me see here. Where is a good... I'm trying to remember where all the good-looking houses are. Oh wait, you mean what mod list? I don't use a mod list. Every mod I have in here is every mod that I've decided to download. There is no specific list. I do not know, honestly. I don't know what Korean homes look like, what modern Korean homes look like. The city that I'm in right now, though, this is called Modern City, but every other mod is just stuff that I've downloaded. I don't have any direct mod list. I tend to like to download my own stuff because a lot of people's characters look ridiculous in my personal opinion. I am, not a fan of the whole balloon build that people like to do. It's pretty dang ugly in my personal opinion. Having your character with a non-existent waistline, with the world's largest chest and the fucking hips as wide as a dang car, that crap is hideous. So I tend not to download other people's mod list. I create my own body types for my characters. See what the inside of this house look like. What the fuck? Man, it is real pink in here. Why are all these places a dang mess? There's chocolate and fucking macaroons on the floor. I feel like this is how some people's beds probably look like in real life. Fly around with... I do have modded, give me that. Give me all this crap, man. Get all these... What is this food on the dang floor, dude? Really? What's in here? Oh, shoot. I see some money. 10,000 won? How much is that in American monies? Oh, it's not a lot, but... Dude, money is money. I'll just knock something off the table. Cigarettes. Right, I can't pick up none of this stuff. It's a dang mess. Macaroons on the floor. I hope people ain't actually, like, living like this, you know, just random clothes and stuff on the floor. I ain't gonna lie. Get out of my way, little man. Got me stuck in crap. I do a lot to ensure that my characters are as realistic as possible, but great looking too. You know what I'm saying? I got muscular characters, I got thinner characters, I got chunkier characters. I got, you know, I like to make sure that they all look proper. Location. That's Homura. On the top of that dang cupcake. I ain't eating that. $7. Yeah, I figured it ain't much. That's the dang... That's Hermoris Mora right there. That's the evil guy. Here in Skyrim. I ain't eating that. I'm gonna use this house, actually. Even though it's a fucking mess. But the pink is real nice. So whoever come up in here, they're gonna have to get hurt. I don't know how to get little man out the way. You gonna keep moving for sure. You don't sit down, do you? He just pacing back and forth like when is my owner coming back home? I don't know, little man. But I think we're gonna use this. I'm gonna grab me another bottle of water. I'm running out. I thought that's what it said too. Alright, got me another thing of water. Water. Well, actually, I gotta see if the lighting is any good in here, actually. See what she looking like, Miss Chocolate in here, Miss Dark Chocolate up in this piece. Okay, she looks great. Lighting, I cannot tell where the light is. It's this way. About in the bed. I need little man out the way. I don't want to have to mark the cat. Okay, the lighting is back here. It's at the bed. So, I guess we're gonna have to make use of the bed. What the fuck? Why did it just turn so blue? That was pretty, but I don't know why it did that. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to use the bed properly. That's one fat little cat, man. You need to stop feeding that little dude, man. I just realized that that little cat is unhealthy, man. I don't think this is gonna work. We don't have any dang space in here. The lighting looks fantastic on her dark tones, but there's no dang space. Space is a big component of when you're doing your photos. If your character ain't got no space, if things don't work right, yeah, it's not gonna work. There's no space in here. I thought there was a lot of light here. I guess not. Alright, we're gonna pull up somewhere else. We're gonna pull up somewhere else. Not enough space in there. It's too crowded. Too pink as well. Get me wrong, pink is a great color, but god dog. It is pink. Ah, see? Much more space in here. Why is it a fucking mess in here? Y'all don't... I hope people really ain't out here just leaving their pants and clothes around on the floors and stuff like this. You know what I'm saying? I hope people ain't actually leaving stuff around like that in real life. Because clearly, sitting stuff on the ground like this for your mod means that people must do it quite often. I hope not. I can't have nothing sitting around on my floors. My floors got to be... The only thing that sits on my floor... On my floors... is weights. In certain areas. And that's it. Clothes must be put away immediately. At all times. No extra dishes laying around, no nothing. Or yeah, or a laundry joint. Just having your crap out in the open like this? Okay, yeah, this looks way better in here. More space, the lighting is better. Go this way though. Oh, the TV don't work? Some of these houses got working TVs. Hold on, let me see. Let me check around a little bit real quick. Some of these houses got working TVs. I need a working TV, man. Oh, that's the room I was just in. Idiot. It's just stuff laying around and crap. I hear somebody. God, dog, you about tall as fuck. This spot too little. I'm looking for the big zones. There's a big... Well, I am in these tiny apartments. Let me go to the bigger apartments real quick. Let me go to the bigger apartments real quick. I don't remember where that is, though. Running out here in her dang pajamas and stuff. But I forgot where the big apartments are. Doggy? Neighborhood dog. There's a lot of places, and I gotta remember which is which. Wait, is there houses and then there's apartments, or is there just... Are these all apartments? Cat Cafe, Lake Village. Lake Village 16, 12. Where am I at? 22? Arcade. I thought there was a big house in here somewhere. Reading room, family restaurant. Definitely don't want to pull up with her dressed like that. Village studio, billiards, museum. About to sneeze again. Big house? I should try the big house. Townhouse? Hill. Subway, clothing store, road to the south. I forgot this even came out this far. This map is huge. It is quite large. Manor. I might have to pull up to that. Prison, abandoned city. Industrial. This place is huge, man. My dang nose is running again. Seriously. That's why I hate sneezing. You sneeze. This dang map, whoever made this, I wouldn't doubt it. Whoever made this was not worried about how people would perceive them. And I don't blame them, you know, do as you wish. But there's like 70, 80% female characters in this dang place. They all got the balloon build. Each and every single one of them got the dang balloon build. I'm sorry, I just don't see the appeal of it. I guess because I'm more of a symmetry kind of guy. Okay. Maybe that's why I don't understand it. I like my characters to have some form of symmetry. Low charge. Oh, this is nice and spacious. Oh, this house is big. Or this apartment is nice and large. Okay, hold on real quick, y'all. I need to blow my nose again. It's running again for... Oh, well, that's because I almost sneezed, but for some reason it didn't come out. Dang nose, keep running, bruh. Okie dokie. Back in action. Here we go. Let's do Miss Dark Chocolate here, Miss Haitian here. And we move on to Cleo the Greek, Cleo the Rogue. I think it's pretty obvious that we should use the bedroom here. It's a fucking mess though. Who really be out here leaving their clothes on the floor like this? Let me find out somebody out here leaving their clothes on the floor like this, man. Microsoft Paint. That's the old school one too, goodness gracious. What car is this fool looking at? What is that? Karma? Karma Fisker? Didn't that company freaking die? Guess we use this fluffy looking bed, huh? Or should we go with the front room? Does the TV turn on? It don't. Some of these houses have working TVs. If you're gonna be standing there, I'd rather the TV be working, but... Oh. She's not dressed like she's gonna be in the bed. She's dressed like she's gonna be chilling in the front room. I mean, kind of a... Sportsman? What is that, for yoga? Dead smack in the middle. Oops. I like to keep the stuff realistic. This ain't no bedtime outfit. This is a Chilling around the house type of outfit. Oops. I should go see what the heck that mansion looked like. This is absolutely one of my favorite characters I created. She just has a very distinct face. The lighting in here sucks! That's the one downside to a lot of these places. The lighting is not good. Do with the Weevil's not good. Where is the majority of the light in this place? It's right here. The majority of the light is in the kitchen. I ain't about to do no photos with her in the kitchen. Messed up. The best part of the whole lighting in this whole place is the dang kitchen. What kind of crap is that? The heck is that? Lemonade. Grab a little icy, nice and refreshing and stuff. Okay, we're gonna have to keep searching. This is the hard part about using this place. A lot of searching. A lot of searching. This is not nothing new right here. I've had to do this many a times trying to use this place. I had to do this many a times. A lot of these places don't have the best lighting. Can't use none of these. Let me see here, man. Let me see here. But as I was saying before I got up and left. Oh, there we go. I'm definitely more of a symmetry type of person. Let me see if we can pull up to the what's name then. Where was that at? I'm gonna be doing Fallout tomorrow. Fallout with some Cyberpunk. Black Desert, Cyberpunk, and Fallout. Okay, let me teleport here so I could just come out the joint. All that extra stuff. Because I have been slacking on my Fallout, so yeah, you won't see some Fallout tomorrow for sure. Some Fallout for tomorrow. That'll be it for this week, and then next week we have end the month streams as well. I gotta put some dang put some pants on her while she running around here. There's criminals out here. Hold on, I forgot. For the meantime, while we running, there's criminals out here. Gotta give her some sandals, just in case somebody pull up. Okay, this world of Korea is not as safe as the real Korea. Okay, and even the real Korea got its issues sometimes. There's criminals out here, and we gotta have a weapon ready to go. We gotta punch on something. Oh, it's colliding. Son of a gun. In the meantime, I ain't gonna lie, she look kind of ridiculous running around like this. Yeah, no place is truly safe, unfortunately. No place is truly safe. How do I move? There we go. Riding around on my BMW. Where the heck am I going? Town shop, modern diner, big house. A house. I'm on my motorcycle. The slowest BMW known to mankind right here. A lot of grass out here. We lagging, boy. I don't even know if I can actually go in this house. I'm just traveling over here for no reason. This looks ridiculous. Rolling around on a weird, stiff motorcycle in Skyrim. But you almost can't even tell that I'm playing Skyrim. Oh, goodness. I thought we was in Korea. A very American / Australian looking muscle car right there. Where's this dang house? Alright, this is the motel. Go up to the motel real quick. I see a doggy. Like loud. Oh, another doggy. Whose dog is this? Look here, little man. Can I go in here? Can I get in? Let me in. Let me in the crib here. It's not. I don't even know if you can actually... I see something popping up. What is that? Open. Ooh, yikes. Somebody doodled on the dang bed? What the fuck is that? Oh no, we up out of here. Somebody done booed on the bed, man. We out, baby. What the fuck is that? I think he means the non-next gen variant of Fallout. The non-broken Fallout, pretty much. Oh wait, losers. Can we go in here? Is it possible? Oh, you can. I kind of wish I wouldn't have updated. I could have been using that photo mode more. I got too many mods updated now. Wait, there's people in here? I think I might have to punch on something. That's a big dog. Look at you. Old Scooby-Doo looking dog. Old Great Dane, huh? Oh, in the garage. What the fuck? What's a bunch of storage chests? You can actually store stuff in here. This place is nice. It's a little dark in here, though. Oh, the billiards table. We wanna play some billiards. Look at this. Theater room looking joint. It's lighting is something fancy in here. I ain't gonna lie to you. really working well with that dark skin tone. Like a store. Oh, laundry room. Is this your house, ma'am? I'm about to use. I hear somebody eating. More than one person here. Sure. Closet. What the fuck? I'm gonna let y'all continue whatever the fuck going on in there. I don't want to be a part of that though. Oh, a game room. They got RoboCop. Oh no, there go the sheet again with the doodle stain on it. What's with all the Microsoft Paint? What kind of games they got? Let's see. Okay, that's not a console. Got the Nintendo. Got 2 VCR players? What year are we in? Okay, they're going 360, so we're not that far back. A dang PS Vita.
This ain't modern, that's for sure. Because I ain't seen a single Xbox One, PlayStation, near not a single bit of that. Okay, what was the room that had that fancy lighting on her? Wasn't this? This was one of them. The way it makes the skin tone shine is crazy though, I can't lie to you. The pool room? The one issue I have is the lighting is good, but it's bad at the same time. I don't really know how that works. What was the theater room? Now I'm trying to see. I ain't gonna lie. I kind of like this outfit better than the original outfit she was wearing. An unfinished room. So this place ain't even finished up yet. I wonder, is there an updated variant of this mod where stuff is completed? That'd be kind of tight. Okay, you know what? I just realized something. I'm like, why is the lighting so bad though? The face light ain't on. Her face light is off. And boom, all lighting issues have been fixed near instantly. We're gonna use the billiards room. I kind of just realized, I'm like, no matter where I go, the lighting just looks kind of bad. There we go. We fixed it. Her face light was off. I use a face light on all my characters because no matter how much lighting mods you get for Skyrim, it's an old game at the end of the day. It's still 2011. You put all the finest mods you want. It's like putting a bunch of modifications on an old car. It might look cool. It might look updated-ish, but it's still an old car at the end of the day. So a face light is a must when you're doing Skyrim stuff, and I just realized that no matter where the fuck I go, the lighting sucks. Oh, this rug is too dang thick. Is it getting nighttime, or is that the house? I can't actually tell if it is nighttime, or if that's just the house. Because if it is getting nighttime, let me make it darker. I think that'll look cool. Oops. Let me see. Okay, so that's the house. The house just has dark windows. Put her at the dang chair. We can make use of the chair. I think I'm gonna keep the. Oh, that's right. Her fingernails are no longer. I wanted pink for the fingernails. Oh. Okay, we figured it out. Dang face light was off that whole time. Tree coming through. The tree is coming through the wall. God dog, brother. We're gonna put that way up, and we're gonna bring this way down. Two mounts. Man, I ain't gonna lie. I was trying to go for the horse yesterday. I was bored out of my mind. I was bored out of my dang mind. I started legitimately dozing off. I kind of forgot how long Stratholme is. How much extra prep you gotta do before you actually get to fight the last boss. I was bored out of my mind. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Wait, hold on, just in case, because these shorts are old school mods, and I don't know how safe they are. I don't know the safety levels on these here shorts. I was trying my best to stay in it so that I could get that dang horse. But man, I got like 3 runs before I started dozing off. I'm gonna try again though. I'm gonna try again. I still got some of the footage. I'm gonna save it and then upload it whenever I finally get the horse. But it wasn't going too good. I was dozing off like crazy. And then it didn't help that my fool self chose to try it with a warrior first. So that was extra dang slow. Like, why the fuck did I go with a warrior and not a druid or something? But she's sitting too high. Oh, hold on. We safety position here. Fuck, it actually moves? I didn't realize that. I'll get that joint though. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna keep going for it. Unfortunately, I wanted to do it with one of my level 11s, but you have to be level 17 to actually collect the mount. So I had to hop on a character on one of my dad's characters because only his account is still up. Cause I probably won't be paying for my account anytime soon. I got at the moment. Yeah. You could oh, you know what? There's a dungeon limit too, I forgot. You can only enter certain dungeons at specific levels. So I wouldn't even have been able to get in. They don't even let you get into dungeons unless you're at the level. So I would have had to be level 15 anyways. And level 20 twinks are not efficient enough. There we go, that lighting is perfection. Level 20 twinks are a struggle and a half. May as well just hop on a high level and go run through some low level dungeons. Exactly what I did. Level 20 used to be the greatest thing ever. Now the health just scales too high at that level. So you enter in at that level, level 20, you're gonna be fighting for your life. For level 11, you could smash on everything. The problem is they've made hard level locks to certain dungeons, which is, you know, another way to ruin the fun of things. Because back then, I mean, you know, you could enter a dungeon, you could be level 30 and enter a dungeon at level 60 if you wanted. Or enter a level 60 dungeon if you wanted. You just couldn't do that with certain ones as they got too high in raids. Beforehand, man, shoot, if you wanted to enter in a level, if you wanted to enter Upper Blackrock Spire at level fucking 40, if I'm remembering correctly, you could. Can you fit house way? Oh, what the heck? What the heck, man? The only time you couldn't just enter any old dungeon at any level was raids. I guess kind of makes sense. At the same time, it doesn't. Like, you entering a raid at a low level. Who's gonna bring a low level to their raid, I mean? Guess it depends on the person. For whatever reason, want a low level in your raid, then you could. Wouldn't make a whole lot of sense, but you could. See, some of these poses are a little too long. They're not letting her fit. I was straight up about to use a level 11 though. That would have been extra fast. I tell you what, I don't know if it helps increase the gear drop rates, but I feel like gear was dropping quite often too. Like I was seeing a lot more items than usual. I was collecting a lot of transmogs pretty quickly. I don't know if it was for that too as well though. Seemed like it though. Right about there. Point to the tip of the head. Some. Oh, I don't even got the folder open. See what the heck I'm doing here. Snap that, and boom. Oh. I'm gonna keep trying with it though. Because I really do want that dang horse. I've been trying to get that horse for a very long time. And it'd be pretty dumb to waste this opportunity to easily get that horse. The easy opportunity. Get that joint. I just gotta get used to slow running dungeons again. I'm not used to it no more. I was dozing off pretty dang hard. Pretty dang hard. Alright. Good pose right there. Let's move on down. See if there's a couple more here. Gonna rock with the seated poses since she's sitting down in this here chair. Water up before it get warm. Nobody like no warm water. Right about there. You can very clearly tell that that leaf is protruding through the house, but we'll leave it because we're already here. I'll need to show off the pearly whites, you know what I'm saying? About there. Right at the top of the head. 4 more to go, so let's last bit of seated poses. Then I'm gonna try to get that Blue Dragon 2. I probably will record all those. Record the process of getting those. I don't see why not. I don't see why not, you know, if I'm gonna be doing it and trying to get them. May as well record them too. Shoot, might inspire some people to go and get the mounts them dang selves. Those are the only 2 I can remember at the moment though. Oh, no. There are mounts from Zul Grub. Sorry, raining. Raining? Dude, we need some rain. Cool it down in this dang. Cool it down in this piece, man. Oh, it's clouds where I'm at. It's surprisingly not that hot though. It's only 98 right now. I ain't gonna lie, this summer was beautiful. Yeah, the Panther and the Raptor for sure. I need those 2. This summer has been pretty lightweight. We have not seen those disgusting 110s this year. And I don't think we will because we're leading out of summer. So it's getting cooler now. The hottest is usually oh wait, no, the hottest is usually August, right? If I'm not mistaken here, usually. It's been disgusting. Normally, okay, no, it's not August yet. We usually get our hottest temperatures in August, so we'll see. But so far, the hottest it's been so far is 109. I know some people are probably hearing that and being like, ugh, the fuck? But trust me, that is not that hot for this desert. It gets way hotter, usually. Way freaking hotter, usually. So I can't complain. I'll take 109 over 119 any dang day. Oh. You know what I'm saying? I'll take 109 over 119 any dang day. But it is not August yet. August is usually the hottest here, so we'll see. There's still some time for it to happen. It says it's going to be 105 next week, but we'll see. We shall see. Hopefully that's not the case. Hopefully that is not the case. If it is, that sucks. If it's not, good. There we go. Character been rocking this hairstyle for a minute. She'll probably continue. It's just a magnificent hairstyle and it works for her perfectly. 77% humidity and 90. Yeah. I don't. I haven't experienced that in a very long time. I haven't lived in New York since I was a kid. But I gotta be a little grateful. It was not 119 this year. 109 was the hottest so far. I will happily take that. Cause usually, fucking yikes. Feel your skin boiling under the dang heat. Kills me sometimes. One of my fool sisters was talking about. Yeah, it's dry heat. One of my fool sisters was talking about I don't know, every time I get in the sun it feels like my skin is boiling. I'm like, do you put on lotions and stuff before you go out? He's like, yeah. I'm like, well, there you go. Problem fucking solved. Don't put lotions on your skin when it's gonna be 120 degrees. The fuck is wrong with you, son? You're boiling chemicals into your skin. What do you think? That crap be nasty. The problem with it is, like, the humid heat is bad. I remember, it's been a minute, but it's bad. If you're not used to raw, dry, 120 degree weather, 120 degrees, that crap will knock you out. That crap will hit you with fucking all sorts of dehydration, sun rashes if you're unlucky enough. Dry heat, I'm gonna say for the long run, humidity does suck. Absolutely. Humidity is not great. You just constantly feel sticky and nasty. You want to take a million showers a day, then you come out the shower and you still feel sticky and nasty. The problem with dry heat is it affects your health real bad, real quickly too, if you can't handle it. That crap will have you sleeping on the concrete, not waking up. That crap will have you straight up boiling. But I mean, any form of heat is awful heat. So you can't really choose which one is better. Outside of, you know, when's spring coming so we could get back in them 70s and 80 degrees. All heat is unbearable heat, honestly. Just when it's 120, that crap can affect you way worse than you think. You gotta be careful what you eat, what you drink. Too much sugar going out into that heat to have you sleeping. And I mean them real them real bad like you ever see somebody get knocked out and they start snoring? That type of crap. Crap that could have you in the hospital type crap. I mean, heat is heat. My personal opinion. I hate it all. I would much prefer, you know, autumn weather, that Cali weather. Honest actually being in Cali because the laws suck. Which is always so unfortunate because Cali is fucking amazing. Alright, boom, that's a full 10 for Miss Dark Chocolate here. Let's move on to our Greek lady. Which uses the same body type, so we could switch right away. Heat is heat. I need spring and autumn to hit, where the temperatures is fucking lovely. Well, I mean, with this desert I live in, even the winter can be pretty lovely. But it can also be pretty dang cold. But I like cold, well, not too cold. I like desert cold more than I like desert heat. Because desert cold, you might feel the wrath of 40 degrees. You might feel the wrath of 50 degrees. It ain't nothing on no East Coast or North Cold. That part of the East Coast I do not really miss. I fucking hated those raw, savage, cold winter days, snow up to the knees and crap. It was fun as a kid, but as an adult, I don't think I would like it as nearly as much. Waking up in the morning, freezing. You know what I'm saying? That crap sucked. Especially when you freshly come out from a hot shower and you gotta step into that cold air. That crap hurts. That crap be painful, dude. Alright, let's find a fit for Cleo here. Cleo the Greek. Cleo the thief. Thief. That crap be painful, man. Coming out the dang shower. Body on frost instantly. Hot. The heat wears off near immediately. You just instantly freaking freezing. Let's see. Have I done this character with this outfit before? Because if I have not, I shall. I get the bottom half, of course. Wait for that to load. That crap is no fun, man. That's the beauty of this desert, though. We get more cool air than we get hot air. So you really feel the wrath of summer in June, July, August. That's it. And then afterwards, it cools down at a fairly considerable rate. It'll be dumb hot one moment, and then it'll immediately drop down to like 90, 80 something. You get 100, 110, 115 plus, and then it drops at a pretty hefty rate. One moment is fucking blazing. Next moment is not. Which is always nice because we get cool weather longer than we get hot weather. So that's the good part about it. Bad part is when it do finally get hot, oh, it's hot. And that sun is just fucking knocking on your head, man. Now, I've been living here for a stupidly long time, so for me, it's not as bad feeling. But when I first came back out here when I was younger, from New York, man, it was unbearable. It was pretty dang unbearable. Now it'd be nasty as fuck, and I wouldn't want to be in it very long though. That's the thing. I'm never really out there super long. I can imagine if you have to be out there for a long time. Yikes. Awful, awful, awful. Not a good feeling. Who the heck makes this outfit? Where is it? Can't find it. I've been looking for a hot minute. I don't see nothing. Guess I have to make her wear something else. I can't find it for some reason. Let's go with a red and black. I think I got a lot of red and black stuff. Because I cannot find what I'm looking for here. That we can't use this outfit without that part. AirPods. I did not see that. I could straight up make the character rock AirPods, man. Crazy. Red. Oh yeah, these are red and black. I'm gonna use these then. The red. Wait, that's red and white. What the heck, man? Alright, let me see. Gonna be pulling her up to Korea as well. To the Korea spot, man. Summer casual. Mechanic grade jack. Them joints be like 90 pounds. 90 to 100 pounds. 90 to 100 pounds. Yeah, them joints be heavy. looking for the dang bottom piece. Where is it at? Well, you know what? That shirt matches quite a bit. I'm gonna use it actually. If it's not too long, of course. My neck. There we go. Alright, that should be a good outfit right there. That should be good. Nail color. Oops. The heck am I hearing? Somebody was popping some fucking behemoth fireworks yesterday. Crap, I'm like, what the fuck am I hearing? Forgot people be popping off random fireworks at them in the middle of the night. Oh, wait, hold on, let me save the game real quick. Just in case the game crash. It likes to do that a lot. One moment you're chilling, next moment, game crashes on you. Alright, another cool little casual fit. I'm gonna pull up probably to that same dang building. Lighting is absolutely gorgeous right now, but I want to use the area just a little bit more. I'm not going to use it too much, of course. I mean, this is the last character, and then we go into Cyberpunk. And I want to save more of those spots for the photo sessions. Sky City, baby. Okay, now where the heck was that big house? Gotta pull it back up over there. A lot of rooms in there we can make use of. Not too many though. Or you know what? Let's use a different house. Cause yeah, we could save that for other sessions and stuff like that. Could definitely make use of that for other sessions. This dang bike. These bikes don't even sound like motorcycles. Like music. I'm about to sample that. That'd be sick on a rock rap beat. You know what I need to do? I need to make a dang YouTube channel where I just post samples that I create. I make so many different samples. It wouldn't do like a whole ton, but I could give some stuff out to some people for sure. I'll be making all kinds of samples. Doggy. Big old dog. Whoever created this mod really likes dogs. There are so many dang dogs. This not GTA? Why is that bike moving on his own? That dog is big as fuck. I'm almost 100% sure this is Franklin's house, is it not? Okay, I was right. This is very clearly... I said, why the fuck you so big? I forgot my character's just small. Hey, yo, my bad, sir. I ain't mean to be up in your crib like that, you know what I mean? But... how the heck you get Franklin's house, huh? Is that a dang... little chihuahuas, man. Got the little chihuahuas. The fuck? They got extra rooms and stuff? Ooh, there's a mess in there. Me in Franklin's crib right now, man. This bathroom is atrocious. My goodness. What the heck was that? Why you sound like that, sir? Yeah, as soon as I pulled up to the front, I'm like, okay, I played more than enough GTA to know what the fuck I'm looking at. That's Franklin's crib. Matter of fact, I might use this spot. Get up there. Here we go. Really? Yo. I've never seen a whole salmon colored bathroom before. It's madness. Little bitty couch gonna work? I mean, she's not very tall, so it should. Thing's sitting up on dang bricks. In my eye, man. Fucking eye is itching. There's something in my eye. It's making it hard to see. Come on, folks. My eye is currently being attacked. All these dang eyelashes as usual. I'm starting to see why a lot of women these days be rocking fake eyelashes, because the real thing is annoying. That's for sure. Having long eyelashes sucks. Always in my eye. I can't go a day without some eyelashes in my eye, man. Go to the side here. Every day, you can guarantee that there's going to be an eyelash in my eye. Or I can guarantee, I mean. You know what? There is indeed a mirror in here. Dang, sink is filthy though. Bathroom kind of matches what she's wearing. It's a very 1950s look. One issue. That sink is horrible looking. Nah, we're gonna find another. I'm gonna save this actually. I don't want to use too many of the spots up, you know. Out this dang house. I'll say they're not letting me out. Look at the sheer size of this dang dog. What the heck are you supposed to be, big man? Huh? Let's go back over to the big house. I don't want to use up too many spots. I want to save this for some photo sessions. Wait, this bike sound is killing me. His bike straight up. All that booty up. What the fuck? Get me off this dang bike, man. I say that as my character's dressed the way she's... Okay. I just accidentally teleported into the house. Oh no, are you kidding me? Let me out! I just accidentally went through the fucking wall, man. Oh my goodness. Got the tumbler making noises and crap. I'm outside and inside at the same time. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, I should be able to teleport. Okay, there we go. Alright, boom. That bike making some ridiculous noises. Let me in. There we go. Let me in. Alright, what spots can we use for now? Oh, this couch is huge. God dog. Okay, well, we're gonna use. Take her. Stay right here. I can hear people eating through the dang walls, though. It's a big boy couch. What kind of dog is that? That's a Great Dane, right? That's a big boy. That's Scooby-Doo right there. Great Danes are absurdly large. I can't rock with big dogs like that, though. They don't last long enough. They don't last long enough, man. Only way you could get a long-lasting pet is if you're willing to deal with a parrot of some sort. They last a long time. They're also extremely noisy. I used to talk to somebody who had a parrot. And you could not talk to him without hearing that dang parrot. That's all you heard. Man, Great Danes are freaking huge. Probably what you saw was a Great Dane. Them things are massive. They're fairly skinny though. Problem with big dogs is they don't last long. I mean, I guess a lot of big stuff that isn't very dense, like a hippo or an elephant or a rhino or something, they typically don't last long. Too much body for the bones. Like lobsters. Lobsters could live a very long time. Problem is their body starts to get too heavy. They get exhausted. If they could though, man, a lobster could live forever. If they didn't get exhausted, a lobster could live for a very long time. Problem is, it's too much body, too much weight to carry around. The exhaustion sets in. Big dogs like that, they don't last long enough. They're always the coolest dogs. Rottweilers, Great Danes, Mastiffs, but they don't live long. Big dogs, in my personal opinion, are way cooler than small dogs. You know what I'm saying? But they just don't live long enough. Too much body to carry. They get exhausted. They only live like 8 to 10 years. Yeah. Some less. I think Great Danes are like 7 to 9 years. They just don't live long enough, man. Get attached to this big old dog. You know what I mean? Y'all the bestest of friends. Just for him to go in a measly 7 years. 10 if you're lucky. I mean, if he just manages to last long enough. Problem is, that's a lot of body. That's like being a... That's like being, another mount. That's like being 7 foot tall. You don't see super tall old people. Why? Because the body gets exhausted, gets tired. Can't move all that weight no more. Too much height. Body can't keep up with it. Body don't know what to do with it no more. Body's like, alright, you too dang big. I need some rest. Or more like the heart. Her legs sticking up like that. Hey, damn. Body don't know what to do with all that, you know. No more. Why you don't see tall, old people very often. They're like dumb healthy. Pretty rare. Pretty rare. Too much height, too much body. Big dogs don't live long enough. Yeah. Right there, right there, right there. I think if I probably wouldn't really ever get a pet, but if I was to get a pet, it probably would still end up a large dog. My problem with a pet is you gotta be there for them quite often. Might be wanting to go somewhere, but you can't really because now you gotta keep your dog somewhere else. You gotta have patience for pets and stuff. Right now, I wouldn't be able to afford no pet right now, but if I could, it would definitely still be a big dog. Like a Great Dane or something. Great Dane. Something that doesn't drool too much. That crap, you gotta clean it up 24/7. Clean between the mouth flaps and stuff. It's kinda nasty. Great Danes usually don't have too much usually don't have too much in the mouth area. Like a bulldog or something. Like a mastiff. Mastiffs for sure. You gotta keep them clean often. Oh, I ain't got the what's name up. They do the A, and that is the downside to a big dog. Big dog, big log. Big dog means you gotta clean up some big logs, man. Simple as that, man. Gotta be ready to clean up some almost human-sized boo-boo. Big dog, he gotta eat a lot. Gotta eat a lot to keep that all that dang body healthy. A lot of animal. Them boo-boos gonna make you feel like you're cleaning up human boo-boo. Them turds are so dang big. I think that's the main reason though. Right now, I probably wouldn't really get a pet. I'm focused on trying to get my money up. I wouldn't be able to focus on a pet right now. I would not be able to focus on a pet right now. But maybe in the future, maybe, you know what I'm saying? I don't know about no cat. Cats seem like they're aggressive a little too often. Of course, it all depends on what cat you get and how well you can train that said cat and how well that cat is willing to cooperate with your crap. But that's my problem, okay? That's my problem with cats. They're a little too wild. I be seeing people get attacked by their cats all the dang time. Dogs are usually more willing to be friends. Of course, unless you're just not a great person, you're fucking abusing the dog and whatnot. But for the most part, dogs are willing to be friends. A lot of cats don't seem like they give a crap about friendship. You know, you feed me, and you know, that's it. I'll tolerate you. I'll tolerate your existence for as long as you're getting me food. But I guess it depends on the cat. I guess it really depends on the cat, you know. I don't know if I'd be willing to take such chances. A lot of cats don't seem like they be giving a crap about anything you saying, anything you talking about, unless you're feeding them. And the moment you stop feeding them is the moment they get angry. You could be 1 minute late, and they mad as fuck, ready to hit you with them dang claws, man. Dogs could do the same too. I'm not saying dogs are like the greatest creatures on earth that'll never try to harm you. Some dogs is aggressive too. It's just not nearly as often, from what I can tell. Especially because I've had a dog before, so he was a cool little dude. Well, not little. He was a cool big dude. He was a youngster, but he was getting big fast. He was half Rottweiler, half Mastiff. He was getting big fast. He was a cool big guy. That was a long time ago, though. He ain't around no more. Shoot, I was still a dang teenager. He ain't around no more. We didn't actually really get to keep him, like, super long. But from the time we had him, you know, cool dude. He was a cool dude. He was a cool man. He was a cool big dog. Let's see what's one last good oh no, we need two. Since we're using this gargantuan couch, let's stick to the seated poses here. Side real quick. This couch big as fuck. And it's a good thing I moved. Got underwear on, of course, but just in case, you never know. You never know with Skyrim poses. One moment is completely normal, next moment it ain't. Like that, her leg is twisted. The fuck? I would have to get like a robo dog or something. That's the only way a pet could work right now. Have a dang hop on one of my dang hunters on Warcraft. Boom, there's my pet. Cause right now, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get to this cash flow. I ain't got no time for no pets right now, you know what I'm saying? Not right now, Shane. One last, or wait, two good poses. I ain't got nothing. Wiping tears away. The dang dog. Well, let me flip her around. I forgot Big Man was just back there looking. Them big old eyeballs. This is definitely a great thing. The high sitting body, the massive neck, the long skinny legs. When I was younger. When I was younger, I always thought Great Danes were like the biggest and baddest of dogs up until I learned about Mastiffs. I was like, yeah, dog. Not only are they nearly as big, but they're a lot dang heavier usually, like a Cane Corso. Those things. What camera mode mod am I using? For Skyrim, this is photo mode. This is just it's called photo mode mod or something like that. Looking up. Here we go. Photo mode mod, I think it's called. It's the only photo mode mod for Skyrim, so it shouldn't be too hard to find. Far to the side. There we go. My problem with Mastiffs is all the jowls, I think it's called, all that dang fucking neck flap and mouth flap, all that drool be hanging from an crap is nasty. You gotta keep that stuff clean, because if you don't, it get real bad. Problem is them dang dogs is too big. You gotta get this big old 200-pound dog. I don't even weigh 200 pounds. You gotta get this big old 200-pound dog in the tub. You gotta wash all that nastiness. Yikes. Not a fan of that idea. Not a fan of that idea, I'll be honest with you. A little too big. A lot of dog. Oops. Great Danes be horse-sized, but they're usually about 100 pounds lighter. Like a tall, lanky dude. Like 6'8", 6'9", but he only weighed like 200. Big, lanky fool. Great Dane is. Mastiffs are actually large. Let's see, one last good pose, and then we move to Cyberpunk. Would have been a good pose, but the way there's nothing there for that to work. However, this will definitely work. I think. Hold on. Let me see something. Okay. I was a little confused at first. We're gonna block the screen anyways. Okay, you know what? Nah, we're gonna move past that one. It's not showing anything, but it is extremely close to showing. So we leave that one alone. We're gonna leave that one alone. Maybe in the future I'll come back to that one on my own time, but right now. The problem is, a lot of these dang dogs are freaking mutated. Some of them are still not too far from where they were. They're not wild no more, so they don't really know how to take care of themselves too much anymore. Now they kind of rely on us maybe a little too much. Other dogs, like pugs, are just hated monstrosities that have been ruined over the years because people think they're cute. I'm gonna be honest, in my own personal opinion, I find nothing cute about the pug or any dog that has been bred to have its face mashed in. Because the little craps can't breathe to save their fucking lives. Their eyeballs are like 2 seconds from popping out of their dang head. They're just awful. They don't. There's nothing cute about a dog with his face smashed. To me, at least. They sound terrible half the time because they can't breathe, so most of them can't even bark properly. That's why it always sounds like a person screaming when they try to bark. Most dang pugs and mushed-faced dogs always sound like a weird old woman when they bark. Which is not how a dog is supposed to sound, because they can't fucking breathe. There's so much meat in front of their nose and so much meat blocking their neck passage, and fools can barely dang breathe. So when they bark or scream, they don't sound like a bark of a dog, they sound like an old woman. It's weird as fuck. Weird, it's nasty, and it's messed up. Imagine your entire existence is all rounded out to barely being able to breathe and being overweight most of the time, because if you try to do too much, you have a fucking asthma attack. And there's your neck passage is blocked off because how short your fucking face is. Your nose passage is blocked off. Eyeballs about to pop out of your dang skull. I don't know who bred the pug like that, and who thought it was a good idea, and then whatever other dog has his face mushed in like that, but it's nasty. Nasty, nasty, nasty. I don't get it. I do not get it. I need one last good seated pose, but I can't think of nothing. Need one more. Oops. Got this gargantuan couch here. I'm trying to make good use of it. Oh no, that was it. Most of these dogs look and sound like crap, and the one, well, not most, but the ones that don't, they're a little too reliant on the humans. I'm sure if you sent some of them those behemoth dogs out in the wild, they probably would adapt sooner or later. Because that's just a part of animals. They're pretty good at becoming wild again. But like all these little man-made, malformed dogs, like all these little crusty-eyed white dogs. Man, how the fuck is them little turds gonna survive in the wild? They got no size, no weight, no power, no strength, can barely breathe. Half the time. Ain't hair in my mouth. They barely even move because the people that own them just be putting them in purses and walking around with them in the purses. They got nothing. How the fuck is something like that gonna survive? It ain't. I think I've gone way past all the seated poses. I think I'm in the combat poses. Oh, I am. Whoops. Alright, go back. Certain dogs will probably do fine in the wild, because they're just built like fucking tanks and crap. Your Rottweilers, your Pit Bulls, probably a lot of your Mastiffs, St. Bernards, behemoth dogs that still do, for the most part, their job, fighting off wolves, sheep herd dogs and stuff like that, guardian dogs. But all the dogs that don't, like these new weird dogs I keep seeing, the bully, American bullies. They're wide as fuck, they got tiny little legs. They probably strong. They probably can't move much. They be built like fucking prisoners. You ever see a dude come out of prison? He big as fuck. Built like as wide as a dang couch and crap. That's how them dang dogs look, but animals usually ain't supposed to have that much muscle unless they're that big for the muscle. That's something that really only kind of works for humans. Even then, it doesn't work that well for humans. You put on too much muscle, it's just as bad as having too much fat. It really is. Your body can't handle that much weight. Your heart ain't meant to do that. It's like being 280 pounds of solid muscle at 5'7". Your body is going to be struggling. Shoot, if anything, it might be worse actually, because muscle is more dense than fat. Some of these people be making these weird dogs out here. Weird dog breeds, man. Maybe selling them like crazy too. What happened to regular dogs? Why are we making all these strange new dogs like they're Pokemon and crap? Why are we just out here creating dogs and crap? This ain't Pokemon, man. I'll find one last good pose, but this dang dog back there. That dang dog, man, he's just sitting there chilling. I hear two dogs. Where's the other dog? Was that somebody writing? That's somebody writing. Or is that him? Hey, you back there, big dog? Just chilling. He just doing his thing. I think that's somebody up over. There might be another dog in here. Pretty clear what this pose is meant for, so we may as well use it what it's meant for. Got the little nails on anyways, and a little jurley, so they right about there. I can't find nothing else. That's a full 30. Move on over to some Cyberpunk. Dog around here. Oh, it is him. He barking, but I don't hear no noise. Got the jurley, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of jurley. This is the funniest word I ever heard in my life. I got so much jewelry, and it ain't even about the jewelry. It's like, where in the world did you ever hear someone say jewelry that way, sir? That was DJ Khaled. DJ Khaled! We the best. Never actually produced a single song. Get a bunch of other people to produce stuff for him. Alright, let's move on to some Cyberpunk. We are done. Skyrim. Person still standing behind my character. DJ Khaled, we the best. I downloaded 2 mods earlier, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. Hold on real quick, actually, let me download a couple more, because there's a couple of poses I wanted to use. So in the meantime, somebody got some real nice poses that they made, so in the meantime, let's watch Desert Time. Someone, don't remember who, I need this person to get from behind my character. They look kind of crazy. They got their character in this shortest fur dress behind my character now, and I get close. Look like we trying to, you know what I mean? Look like we creeping up on that person. That person's character ain't compete with mine though. Let's keep it 100 here. Okay? Person's character is built exactly how everyone builds their character. A horrendously tiny waist, wide hips, and some summer dress. Oh, I'm gonna download that. You know what I mean? It's like swag up sometimes, you know? Swag up. Think outside the box. We don't be thinking outside the box here though. What's going on out here? Hey, to each their own, as I always say. Okay, so somebody made, there's a few joints I want to download here. Somebody made I could open up the dang thing, I could say what somebody made. Here we go. Somebody made Chinese oil paper umbrellas I wanted to use. Someone else made an old school style pinup bikini, which I wanted to use for my pinup V. and a couple of pose packs that somebody made. I want all that. Oh, about to download a couple of things real quick. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Vortex has been acting like a turd lately, so might take some time. Hopefully not. And somebody made a full photo shoot background. I usually do that myself, but this is kind of cool too, so I don't mind downloading. I just have one issue. I don't see any of the dang poses. Poses at. Those older than I realized? I don't see nothing. Side. Download that. This. Paper umbrellas. I don't have any Chinese characters, but I think it'll still work well, just for the look of it, for certain other characters. And that outfit. Oh, here we go. I know dang well somebody made some poses that I want to try out. I found them. I found them. Yeah, this is an old school style. So I've been looking for an old school style 1950s bikini for a hot minute, because if you're doing pinup stuff, 50s is usually the way to go. But I couldn't, nobody had one like this. There was people who had other ones that were perfect, but of course you don't want to use the same thing over and over again, because then it'll come to a point where you start to notice, other people will start to notice that you're using the same outfits in all of your pictures. I try my greatest to ensure that I never do that, so everything different from each other. Sometimes it's not easy to do though. Not a whole ton of people making all kinds of stuff all the time. Dude, I'm surprised that people just now started making like actual baggy street pants, which is something I've been looking for the longest amount of time. Some proper baggy street clothes. Now we needed some tall tees. For Lady V too. And you do finally see it. People make it for male V, which is cool. If my male V wasn't broken still. So, but I need it for Lady V too. See what I'm saying? But a lot of people don't like to do that for some reason. A lot of people don't think that that's a thing that Lady V could rock. Now, I know that Lady V could. Soon. You put the codes right there, man. Downloaded this dang outfit and he ain't got the codes anywhere. You loser. It's a nice outfit though. Yikes. Yikes, man. Every time I see that person's character in my face, I have a genuine reaction. There's someone, for whatever reason, they have their character with the biggest, largest plastic surgery lips you could possibly think of. I don't know why you would want that for your character. I really do not know why you would. But like I always say, to each their own. Okay? To each their own. I do not get it though. I really don't. I have a genuine reaction every time I see that person's character. It's fucking weird. Yeah, that crap is crazy looking. I didn't even know that was a thing, too. Like, her lips are fucking massive. The crazy thing is, I have seen that. Like, well, not real life, but I have seen it in videos. And it's real life. I don't get it at all. I really don't. Yeah. It doesn't register in my head why that is something that someone would find beautiful. But to each their own, man. Want fucking hot dogs for lips, do your thing. It ain't me. So, as you wish. Do as you gracious, I don't get it. Fucking sausage lips out here, man. It's the same person every time I see that fool's character. I don't use the word cringe, but I don't know wince. I'm gonna use the old school variant. It makes me wince every time I see that person's character. Cause it's weird looking. It's awful looking. Let me not even say weird. Weird ain't the word. It's just not. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. It ain't meant for me to understand. How about that? I'll just leave it at that. It's their own. As they say, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. It is true. Some things some people like, and there's other things you might be like, why? I'm sure somebody could look at one of my muscular characters and be like, she got too much muscle. I'm sure somebody could look at one of my skinnier characters and be like, she's too thin. I'm sure somebody could look at one of my chunkier characters and be like, she's too big. There's other people who be like, he's not big enough. You know? To each their own. To each their own. Dude, there's people who probably see my muscle character and be like, she's not shredded enough. Not big enough. You know? It is what it is, you heard me? It is what it is. Okay, all mods have successfully downloaded at a nice, speedy pace. That's what I like to see. Nobody got time for sitting around for 16 years waiting for mods to fucking download. Because they just download as slow as possible. They get Black Desert up on out of here. Down. Cyberpunk folder open so I can see the photos. I just gotta leave this one tab up so I can see the codes to the other outfit. Alright, who am I going to use for this? You know what? I think I know exactly who I'm gonna use for this episode. We downloaded the pinup outfit. We downloaded not regular, but a more stylish, little flashy little dress, and then I got some more basic street clothes. So I think it'd be best to use a street character, a saucy character, and then a pinup character. That's gonna be pinup V. That could be, ooh, I should do Ray. I have not done Samoan V in a hot minute. AD. Boom. 3 characters right there. Perfect. What is this? Summer dress? I'm gonna use this one right now. Oh wait, we don't have the tattoo on. Samoan V has a specific set of tattoos that I use for her. The other two, they don't rock tattoos. Well, the one she has a little bit of tattoos. Her stuff is already on. AD though, our resident thuggy character, she has no tattoos. All this, get all this stuff out of the way. Oh, matter of fact, I gotta close Black Desert down. Causing the extra lag to the game. Get her up real quick. Disconnect. Alright. Now we're ready to go. Ray. Actually, no, I'm gonna do the first 2 characters because I don't have to turn on the tattoo yet, and then Ray afterwards. Just to make more sense to do her last. Her tattoos ain't on. The way you gotta do things with Cyberpunk, you gotta switch it back and forth. Character has a specific set of tattoos, modded tattoos. You don't want to leave that tattoo on because then every other character will have that tattoo as well. Versus any character that has regular vanilla tattoos, well, they're fine. That's not gonna cause no issue. All of their tattoos will be on them and them only. I might do some other random games too later tonight. I haven't done any photos on like Sims or Soul Calibur or Gmod in a hot minute. Just those off the side games that you kind of goof around with, nothing too serious. Because I'm always doing the more serious stuff now, which is good, you know, real issue. I also need to take a picture of some of my recent drawings. I don't ever see other people's drawings enough to know if I'm actually a good drawer, if I'm good at a drawing or not. I always kind of figured I'm okay. I need to look at other people's stuff more to be able to gauge if I'm actually good at what I do or not. The photos is easy to know because you see photos some form of fashion on a daily basis to understand and know that are your photos are good or not. Drawings, on the other hand, you don't see it as often. You really don't. Sometimes it's hard to know. Cyberpunk real quick. Go. And we're ready to go. I got so much jewelry. Let me see something real quick too. Oh, you know what? Nah, I'm gonna do Japanese V. I haven't done photos on Japanese V in a hot minute, and I think she will actually look. She'll fit the dress a little bit more. Plus, that also saves me time from having to back out the game and all. Yeah, I'm being a little lazy. As long as the pictures come out, that's what matters the most. What the fuck? This person's character, I'm stuttering. Person's character look like full titanium and crap. What kind of crap is that? That's sick. Now see, that's kind of swaggy. I wouldn't really do a character like that, but that's kind of swaggy. Although there is one character I wanted to make, and she was going to be the fucking spreader of plagues, man. Because there's a joint here in Cyberpunk where if you could put a plague hack on one NPC and it'll start to spread to the other NPCs. I was gonna make a character who do stuff like that, but she had to look kind of sickly. She was gonna be like a kind of a poor Night City denizen. It's like I was telling Black Shadow yesterday when he was in the stream. Making different characters. You know, not all your characters can be rich, not all your characters can be poor. But I've realized out of all of my characters who would have been poor, they're no longer. That would be all my thuggy type characters, and some of my model characters. They all live a good life, as you would be able to see by the type of clothes I'm constantly making them wear and cars and stuff I'm using. I don't have a truly poor Night City struggling character, which there would be a lot of. You know, people with limbs missing because something happened, so they would have some real bad bionic arms and stuff. They would look real rough around the edges, you know. Even if the character is a prettier character, which all my characters got to be pretty. I ain't gonna lie. She would still be rough around the edges. Hair would be busted, all that, and she would just be, you know. This is Night City. People gonna get angry living in Night City, and she'll just spread diseases amongst people. Problem is, that is not an easy build to create. You gotta level up a Netrunner, then you have to get your hands on the Raven deck, which is not easy. So, this character would take a lot of work to put together. Or, because I'm on PC, I really could just say forget it and cheat all that stuff in. Which is probably exactly what the fuck I would do. Because ain't nobody got time for building up a whole character, you know what I mean? I'm gonna have to make that happen for sure, though. Okay, let me add the codes here. I'm gonna see which one I want her to rock. And then we're gonna use the umbrellas too. We got Japanese V in the building. We ain't been on Japanese V in a hot minute. Go ahead, add these, see if they worked. They did. See which one we wish to use. This character done had so many dang different hairstyles over these years. I'm glad I was finally able to find one that's perfect for her. So I changed her hairstyles like 70 dang times over her existence. And this character been around for a hot minute, so that's a lot of times. Okay, we definitely gonna go with the one that looks like she's in space and crap. Let's see. She's definitely gonna need some form of undergarment, I'm sure. It can't clip through the dress though. It can't clip. Okay, boom, there we go. She got red nails, so let's do red. What? I ain't got no red. No red and black. I guess that works. Ain't nothing wrong with red and black. Why she got a bunch of shotguns? I don't shoot nothing on this character. This character is a rich lady. She don't do no shooting, no none of that. So that's like this character right here. We don't do none of that on this character. Alright, let's build some scenery. Got this dang spacey looking dress. Or do we want to keep it simple? Make like a studio backdrop. Oh, let me see if those poses worked real quick actually. I don't even actually remember what they were called. And controller out my way. I have to pull up on the website because I do not actually remember what these poses were called. I downloaded some stuff and then went on. Okay, no, it's old. Really tell. Okay, let me just open up. I don't remember what they called. I'm just looking at stuff without knowing what the heck I'm doing. What's the joint's called? Natural poses unlocked. Let me see. I am not seeing that. Oh. They put them on this. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, so that name is off the what's name, ain't it? Yeah, okay, I see. They put it on top of those. Which pretty much fixes the first, the secondary half and then gives it some extras. I see. Okay, I like that. Okay, get that out the way. Alright, let me see here. What do I want to do for her setup? I might do something more professional looking. Let's see here. I don't remember if that had a specific name. Oh, I should have kept what's name open. Because that's a full-on room. Which I guess I don't, like, really need, but wouldn't hurt. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it changes colors, too. Photo shoot. Oh, it's decently large, too. Okay. Target that. How many colors are we looking at here? Orange. Oh, man, they got orange. Violet. I freaking love orange, man. That's my third favorite color. Okay, I think I'm gonna use this. Orange is my third favorite color, man. How far back does this go? Okay, not super far back. See, what I could do with this is, though, spawn a second one and close it off. Like, just in that joint. I mean, I gotta figure out what the perfect spin is. Dang near can't even see the dang thing. Back it up. Not the most space in the world. The fairly lackluster amount of space, I'll be honest with you. Oh, that's because I didn't move it far back enough. Side looks like it's starting to split. Okay, it's this side. $60? This side? Kind of hard to know what the proper angle is because we got it angled itself, so. It's hard to know which side we're supposed to be rolling here. That looks terrible. Probably should have kept it where it was. Okay, there we go. Dang it. Almost had that. Okay, there we go. Boom. Perfect. With a little bit of work, make it work. You know what I'm saying? Let's go with a cube for her to sit on. Green or orange. There we go. Orange. That's another word I need to stop joking around and saying like that before I start actually saying orange instead of orange. I didn't realize how many people in this world say orange improperly. A lot. A lot. That's where I got the joke orange from. Because a lot of people say orange. Oil paper. Ooh. A lot of people in this world that don't say orange. Say orange. I keep joking like that. It's gonna be me next. Those, move that nice and close, and then berry tree. Small, ain't it? The little tiny tree, isn't it? Or you know what? Better idea. I should make her in a forest. Yeah, I think that'd be a better idea. So let's head over to meet with Jackie. God dog, I gotta get on here one of these days and fucking hop on all my characters and make them talk to Jackie. All my characters who are not Phantom Liberty characters, and they're all old as fuck. I need to make them talk to Jackie. I can't use no dang vehicles on half these fools. I could always just spawn a car, but much more convenient to call one in. Out here drifting in the Porsche. Okay, no more Porsche. Porsche gone. Okay, so let's spawn a bunch of trees. I gotta actually, you know what? I have just the look. Let's make it early morning. We can see. And we spawn a bunch of trees, make it look like she's in a cherry blossom forest. She's Japanese after all, so that'd be one of the best looks we can go with here. The pink, why are they spawning so small? That's the only issue I'm having here. Why are these trees so small? I don't want to have to resize each and every tree I spawn in. You know? What the heck that is? Cherry cheesecake. God dog, I wish I could still eat cheesecake, dude. Ugh, that was some of the tastiest crap in the world, man. But then, my body decided to give up on the dairy life. Ain't that some crap? Becoming allergic to dairy at 20-something years old. Not when I was a kid. Not when I was like 10, 13. Working. I was like 22 when I found out I became allergic to freaking dairy, man. What? No, come on, man. Really? In a drill? The tree's gonna keep small and keep. Oh goodness! I don't know what just happened. It's just gonna keep smaller and smaller, huh? Okay, I got something better than that. I don't know why I'm using that one anyways. I should be using this one. What is it called? Freeze. Oh, there we go. See, I know dang well. Wacky. There we go. This is the one I'm looking for. Bonsai is the small trees. Got one issue though. That's green. Okay, there we go. Now, I've done this in the past with this character, but we're going to make it a little different this time. I don't want it to be too similar. I spawned a bunch of beautiful cherry blossom trees all over the place. But, you know, if I did that already, I don't want to do it too much similar again. So, I have a specific idea for this one. Actually, matter of fact, let me delete that one, because I spawned it in the wrong place. So, there's certain places, okay, in Japan, where the trees, it's like a long road, right? A long dirt-ish road. I'm not 100% sure. I ain't never been there yet. Yet, you feel what I'm saying? And the trees are on each side. I'm about to attempt that. Hopefully the game doesn't crash, because it's going to be quite a bit. It's going to be quite a dang bit of trees we have to spawn here. That said low, but I didn't think it was going to be that low. I thought it was still going to be a full-size dang tree, man. Can we stop with the baby trees? I need big trees, man. All these is small. I want to have a better idea. Since these trees are spawning little as fuck, I have a better idea here. Something that'll look prettier, actually. Close this menu. Oh, not that one. Why they spawning so dang little, man? Really? Is this something in the settings that I have on accident or something? I'm not trying to resize each and every tree I spawn. We gonna be here forever. These trees are normally huge because, well, they're dang trees. Why are they spawning so little? Yeah, there we go. Come on, man. Give me these little baby trees, dude. It's various trees. Why is it spawning various trees, though? And why are they spawning so little sometimes? I see blossom, I see medium. I didn't know these trees had this many different variations. I just thought trees were trees. Yeah, it's giving me saying bonsai, the little bonsai joints. That's not gonna work for a full forest. That's too small. I need full-size trees out here. Okay, that's not good. Why did that tree just disappear like that? Ay. Give me a break, man. I spawned him in the wrong position any dang ways. Okay, let me just set a location real quick. Just, and then we... Okay, actually, I want the pink one instead. I didn't really want the red ones. Bonsai trees. I don't want bonsai. Oh! It's gonna be an issue, huh? Okay, there we go. Right now, I want it to be down the middle. Is there any way... I see Halo Medium. But that's the actual Halo tree. We're just going this way. It's going to take a hot minute. Half these trees going to disappear. I think I might have to use some regular ones. Alright, back to the other one. Just going to have to use the similar trees and kind of move them around a bit. And I'll change the color of them afterwards. Kind of wanted it to look more natural anyways. But if I was going to have to go with anything, I would have been fine with that. But if it ain't going to work, it ain't going to work. Simple. I'm going the wrong way. If it ain't going to work, ain't going to work. Not going to force it to work because then our crap is going to look terrible. Let me type in just those though so I can see just those trees. Not spawn the wrong trees on accident. Okay, now we just kind of gotta go along. Well, these are too dang big actually, hold on. These are way too big. I want you to be able to see them in the photo. You ain't gonna be able to see nothing with the size of those. You gotta be able to see them behind her as we move. This is the stuff you gotta do when you're building these dang setups. This is the stuff you gotta do. Build these dang setups, man. Gotta be perfect though. Can't be messed up. But sometimes you gotta be willing to just go through with the bullcrap. It's gonna be a lot of bullcrap, but hey, that's things. Hold on, I turned around on accident. Gonna turn like that. How I go when you want to build stuff to perfection. Gotta go through a lot of bullcrap with it. We need a proper line, and I can just place trees wherever I want at that point. But in the meantime, need proper lining here. Kind of wondering. I think I do, but I'm not 100% sure. If I have something that makes blossoms fall. Okay, boom, that's perfect. Now we need that line, that same line. I could really go backwards, actually. Probably be easy if I go backwards. So I can see what I'm doing. Something that makes petals fall out the sky, though. I think I have something like that, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh yeah, see, we were kind of turning down that way. But I don't think it'll matter too much, because that's going to be way farther back than where she's actually going to be. But it should still work. I always overdo it for these photos. It's always best to overdo it than underdo it. So if you underdo it, you might accidentally do too little, and then you look at the photos and it's too empty. I'm always overdoing it for my photos. I ain't gonna lie to you. To overdo it is a lot better than to underdo it. You know where I'm messing up though? I think where I might be messing up is I should probably use the concrete and then spawn grass around it, because there's gonna be grass on the road. I don't really want grass on the road. I think there's actually some dark dirt around here. Okay, we're gonna try again here. You mess up sometimes. We go again though. Oops. Thought I could select everything. Guess not. Okay, we're gonna try again. There's trials and tribulations in this. Always. Cause yeah, I kind of just thought about it. Wow. Okay, yeah, that's the kind of car I wanted to see. Burnt the fuck up. Come on, man. A regular car, dude. Probably still could drive that dang thing. Okay, where's the dark dirt? I think the dark dirt will work better because usually that's how they are. The cherry blossom forest type things has a darkish colored dirt around it. Definitely not that. Like a canyon stone of some sort. Not that either. That's garbage, literally. That is definitely not gonna work. That's sandy. I might have to use the concrete. I thought there was a dark dirt spot, like a spot with some real deep, dense dirt. It's not. Some good dark soil. Because this grass is a little too tall. Oh, this is concrete as well. Nah, this is too sand-like. This is like... It's like gravel. That's definitely not gonna work. Canyon rock. Oh, let me see here, man. One of these gotta work. I have an idea, and it must go. Must work. I'm gonna say, what's this? It's a dang, what's the name? Ooh, about to fall in the dang water. What's this one again? Oh, this is the trash. That's definitely not gonna work. Oh, I ain't trying to really set it up in some dang garbage. This is too dense. You wouldn't be able to walk on that with your fucking... Walking on that with anything would hurt. Accidentally roll an ankle. For sure on that type of stuff. Okay, I think the concrete will work the best. We'll just spawn some grass underneath. And then put like railways. Not railways, the fuck. Something to border it off. It's gonna be a little short, but it should still work. We'll have her at the very end, and then the sun will be behind, giving off a real golden morning look. Not like 100% proper, but the grass is just a little too tall. So she'll be right at the end of here, because this is where it starts to go down. So that should be long enough. Let me see. Is there any type of dark road? Let me look something up real quick. Because I could be doing this wrong too, for all I know. Cherry Blossom Forest. You know, the pink leaves, of course I'm going to be missing the pink leaves. There's no real way I can make that happen. But what I'm trying to see is what kind of road. Is it concrete? Because this whole time I could have been looking for to make it darker. From what I'm seeing, for the most part, it is indeed concrete. Where to see cherry blossoms outside of Japan? I gotta go to the native country if I want to see this, if I'm being honest. I mean, if I see it anywhere like in America, I'm down with that too. Okay, yeah, see, I'm overdoing it. There is concrete. It's just a regular walkway, and then it's a bunch of pink trees on the outside. So I'm making this extra for hard for no dang reason on myself here. See what does this look like again? Okay, so see, here's what I'm gonna do. This should work. Go ahead, spin that forward. Because it looks, it's a lot smoother, like what I'm seeing in the pictures. Well, if I could have found something a little darker, that would have worked too. But I'll roll with what I got here. What? Oh, I can change the color. Oh, this is what I was looking for. No, this works. Pebbles. I can change it to all kinds of crap. Look at that. Oh, shoot. Oh no, that's too green. That is very green, goodness. Dark gray glossy. This is what I was looking for right here. This is what we needed. Red? What's the red? Okay. Gonna go black. That's exactly what the heck I was looking for. A blackish colored concrete ground. I'll go ahead and make that nice and big here. Say about that width should be good. And we'll put the trees at each end of it. Unlock. Let's reduce the thickness of it a bit though, so it works a little better. Make it real long. Say about there should be good. Down some so it's not sticking up over too far over the ground. And that is more than long enough. And we'll duplicate it and place more road, which you're not going to really see, but it'll be there. Duplicate. We'll move it down. You're not really going to see it, but it'll be there. For if and when at any moment we need it to look, oops, I didn't mean to do that, look as if there's more road back there. Like I said, I always like to overdo my photos on purpose, because if you overdo it, then any issues you might have are immediately canceled because you did so much extra stuff that there could be no extra issues, realistically. Scrolling really bad. We just gonna overdo the crap out of it on purpose. Cause I'm gonna spawn so much dang trees, you ain't even really gonna be able to see whatever is back there. This is all the stuff that goes into creating these sceneries. All the extra stuff you gotta do, all the extra steps. You want your stuff to stand out. So that's what I like to do. I like to ensure that no one else is making the same looking stuff that I'm making. Lift that up a little bit. Boom. So now we got an extra long road, so at any moment there might be some kind of issue. It's already fixed, because she's going to be way the fuck down here. Like right here. But there'll be so much extra road. Okay, so now we need some kind of guardrail. Is where the heck do I find that at? Oh, shoot, yeah, when they said highway, they meant highway, huh? You know what, we might actually be able to use this, though. White. Again, go with the white. What we could do is same thing I did for that. Oops. Make it dumb long. Okay. Drop it underneath. Same thing. This could be perfectly used as a rail. Although I hate the way this is scrolling. Why is it scrolling like that? It's making this way harder than it need to be. I'm trying to get it to go back and forth. It's going side to side. Say about there should be good. Like that. More. Oops. More. Boom. That should be perfect for separating the grass from the what's the name? I just hate that it's scrolling like this. It'd be a lot easier if it was going back and forth like I needed to. This crap is going side to side at a weird angle. And it looks straight here, but then when you actually get to moving it, it's not. This grab is ugly, man. Oh, okay, there we go. I'm gonna say this is awful. Gotta be a better way to do this. There we go. The back end is matching up. Ah, much better. That is much better, much easier to work with. The front part here you're not really gonna see because she's gonna be about in the middle-ish of the road, so I ain't too worried about what that looks like. Go ahead, duplicate that. Oops, I mean to it. Push it way up there. This is separate the grass, and then we're gonna start spawning the grass. Okay, well that makes things a trillion times easier. I've been looking for something like that for a minute. I'm like, yo, this crap moves horribly. There we go. Now that's moving smooth. Creating sceneries just got a whole lot easier. A whole lot easier. Wait, we're slightly off from the... I guess it don't matter too much. Oh, that's because the road itself is turning that way. Hold on. Yeah, this is becoming more and more off as we go further down. That in a little bit. There we go. Ooh, what the heck did I just move? I moved it up and down on accident. Oh, I thought it was gonna move the end. Let me grab the road instead. Out there. Perfect. Because this side won't matter too much, so it doesn't have to be super clean down here, but it has to just be at least good enough to not be noticeable. You will more than likely I highly doubt you'll see any of this stuff down here, but for just in case. It's always for just in case. You are not likely to see any of this down here. But just to add on to the density of the photo and to ensure that it all looks good even from afar, that's the reason why I add all the extra stuff. Will you see it? Probably fucking not. She's gonna be like way the fuck down here. But just in case. From that distance, with the depth of field on, you are not gonna see that. But just in case. Just in case. Okay, duplicate that and move it to this side. Right about there. That look like real quick. And then we're gonna duplicate it again. Actually, hold on, let me spin it around because I just realized this side is flatter than that side, so you're probably gonna be able to see that a little bit. A little bit, maybe not a whole ton, but a little bit. I moved it too far. That back in. Right about there. The fuck? I accidentally started typing. Right there. And duplicate. Or actually, wait, go back to this side real quick. Duplicate this and make the last stint. And oh no! Did I do that? I be trying to do it fast and crap. Sometimes it's a little too fast. That out this way. And boom. That's it for this side. Back over to this side. And duplicate that. Up forward. Like see, this is even going into the sand. But just in case. No, just in case. And we go ahead, duplicate this one again. move it back this way instead. And then we get to adding some grass and then the trees, and we should be good. I might put a giant moon back there, actually. That'd be pretty clean, having the moon visible back there. I think that'd be kind of nice. I might do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That'd be nice. That'd give it a whole lot of extra look, having the moon back there, shining bright like the sun. I guess it's gonna be kind of a nighttime thing. Or, you know, it doesn't even have to be a nighttime thing. I'll just put it back there just for the looks of it. Because I want you to at least be able to see, like, the pink and everything on the trees. So I probably won't do, like, 100% nighttime. It'll probably be a little dark. Okay. Put those back. It'll be a little dark. Not like 100%. Enough that the moon will shine greatly. Unless we can get the light in the background to be real bright and you see the color of the trees. We should be able to, though. Should be able to. Look pretty dang clean. Pretty dang clean. For sure. Side a little bit. Pull that back. All the way to the end of here. Okay, you know what, actually, because we don't need the lights yet, let me move this over here so we can see a little better. Screen is, the menu is halfway in the way. Alright, so boom. There goes that. Let's remove the little house in the background in the meantime. All props, please. That's kind of in the way at the moment. That's going to be in the way for sure too once we start adding the grass, which we shall do right now. We're gonna make it fairly large too, so we don't have to have, so it won't be like super patchy, but it'll still look good if I do it right, of course. Which in this case, we definitely gonna do it right. Take this grass, that out the way real quick. Make this nice and large so we don't have to do too much patching. Just enough. It's going to be behind the barrier so you won't fully see of how large it's going to be. It's actually nice looking too. Somebody updated this. This used to have a lot of bright tan marks in it. Now it doesn't. So it looks way more dense than it used to. Good. Because it was a little hard to work with in some cases. Not like a real bad, but it wasn't great looking either. So somebody, CD Projekt Red, I guess, just recently updated this because it did not always look this clean. Definitely had some patchy spots in it. Now it's real green, which is good. Had a lot of sand patches, which was easy to cover up. But now you don't really have to do a lot to cover it up. They did it themselves. That's good. It's not coming through the barrier, of course. And we're just going to clone this for a little while. But that is building up all these sceneries. None of these are ever really all that fast. But in the end, they always come out looking great. So the time it takes to build them is always worth it. Because once you get done, you're looking pretty dang magical. Like you ain't never seen nobody with this type of setup. All a part of the build process. Well, I do have to go to the bathroom, so we're gonna have to stop and take a break at some point. Almost lunchtime too, it's almost lunchtime. Well, technically past lunchtime. But for streaming hours. Because we made these so big, it's actually not going to take too long to do them. Although, I may have messed up because I'm pretty sure, I'm using the squares, I'm pretty sure there's rectangles. Which would have allowed us to do this just a little bit faster. I'm only just now remembering that, so love that. Remember that there's something easier to use. So I'll use it for the back side of the leaves. I was not thinking about it until just now. I'm like, wait a minute. There's rectangles. Matter of fact, let me see what they look like. Tiny. Well, if you make it up to similar size, oh, it's just that small. It's a half a dang rectangle. It's half of what the square is. Okay, I see. So that would not have helped us that much more. Square is wider. Make it bigger before it looks like crap. That got to looking like crap pretty fast. Okay, that's unfortunate. Well, let's keep on patching. Back a little bit. Got to do about 2 layers on each side. Now it's going to be a little easier because then we could just duplicate it from each side. It's the long road process that always sucks. Now at that point, because it's going to be so far away, what I usually do is the first layer, as you can see what we're doing now, is normal sized. It's the second layer that you don't really see. Those I make like 4 times the size of this because you're not going to notice it. And you put it slightly underground. There's going to be so many dang trees in the way, you really won't be able to notice it like that. You know, that's like a video game development right there. The first part that everybody can see looks amazing. The second part that's meant for filling in always looks terrible. Like any Call of Duty map. Hop on a Treyarch game like Black Ops 6 or something. The main map looks great. But as soon as you go into free cam and you fly past the mountains and all the scenery that you normally can see, it looks pretty dang terrible. I do the exact same thing for all my photos. Looks great up close, terrible from afar. Which is just fine, because the leading portion of the image, the most important thing in the image anyways, is not the background. Sometimes. Well, it is the background, but the most important thing in that photo at the moment is the Japanese lady in the fucking galaxy dress. We don't care too much about what it looks like in the far background. As long as it looks nice, dense, and plush where she is. That's all that matters. As you can see, boom, that's it. That's all we need. Be so many trees, you more than likely won't even see that. And if you do, we can patch it up a little bit. So it's not too bad. Alright, let's run all the way back to the beginning. Now we spawn grass for this side. And make it all the same size. Matter of fact, where did I have that at? 212? Same here. 212 point, what did that say? 800? Oh, 400. Guess it doesn't matter much. And go ahead and steer that to match up perfectly with the wall. Now we're on the other side. So, simple as that. It's tedious, kind of long, but it ensures that the quality of your photos is going to be top notch. No, it's better than, don't get me wrong, Night City is amazing. But there's only so many photos you can do in Night City. That's not true. There's a ton of photos you could do in Night City, but sometimes I want my characters to look like they're back in their home country, their hometown, their home city. So, for like all my southern characters, I always have it looking like they in Kentucky, Texas, and Louisiana, respectively. You know what I'm saying? For Japanese V, I like to make it look like she's in Japan somewhere, or New York. You know, I actually kind of forgot about that. I was talking about in the last stream yesterday, where I need a character who looks like they're also in New York. I forgot that was supposed to be Japanese V. She's supposed to be, when I had first made her, she lives in Japan, but she chills out in New York fairly often. And doesn't speak a lick of English. So we're gonna continue that to be her role. Japanese lady who chills in New York fairly often. New York City, of course. She got money. She's expensive, so she ain't gonna be in like regular parts. Not gonna catch her in Queens or something. Gotta be like Manhattan. Money at. That's what type of character this character is. But for the most part, you know, I like to make it look like she's in Japan. This gives your characters more swag, you know, more style. It gives your photo way more quality. Some people don't be, a lot of people don't be doing that. Which I don't blame them. It takes a long fucking time to put this stuff together. We ain't even close to done. Got a lot more to do. Ain't even close, bruh. This side of the wall is a little janky. I gotta keep readjusting the dang grass here. I didn't do this side of the wall very well. Look fine in the photos, but for placing grass down, busted. It's a little off here. Playing just putting grass down the grip. There. It's looking pretty dang clean so far, though. A lot more to do, though. Same piece. Oops. Grab the same piece. Gotta place all the dang trees down, too. Got that joint right there. Got a piece of grass going through the dang wall. Same piece of grass, too. Happened on the other side. That joint forward, too. This is always the most boring part of these sessions, though. The building process, man, it's a long one. It's a long one, baby. It takes forever. The actual photo taking part, that's why I leave these out of the main videos. Because if you saw these in the main videos, I don't even record the behind the scenes that much anymore because I've kind of realized that the building process isn't the most fun. Not for me, at least. Maybe for somebody watching, they might be interested because they're like, who really be putting all this work into these builds, right? But as the builder, this crap's up. But it is a necessary process to ensuring that your quality is a lot different and a lot higher than you would be able to do in the past. Yeah, he's just sliding around. You know what I'm saying? For me, building the backgrounds is always about how much better can I do than I used to do. How much more effort can I put into my work. Like that in real life too, though. How much more effort can I put into this said thing? How much more quality can I put into it? Can I do better than the people I've been seeing, you know? A lot of times, though, it's not really about what other people are doing or being better than other people, but can I match or can I do better just because I'm trying to increase my own quality? Not so much about if I can do better than other people, because if you can, then you will. It's about how much better can I do than what I used to do. Am I better than I used to be? Am I getting better, you know? Is it not the same? Because if I was still doing all my Cyberpunk pictures and they were still on the same level of quality as I used to do back around the time when I first started, then I know I'm messing up. Simple as that. It's usually about how much better can I do now than I used to do. Okay, so boom. Got that grass placed. So this looks pretty dang good. Straight up cherry blossom right here. Now we need massive patches of grass. This is the grass that you're barely going to be able to see because there's so many dang trees going to be in the way. But it's to fill out the land quickly. So we have 2 patches of grass here. So we need double where we were. So 212. So now we need 424. 800. 424.800. Now these massive patches of grass, you ain't gonna really see these. They're gonna be in the background. They're meant to just be there for coverance. You don't want to do that, what we just did, for each joint. But that would be even more unnecessary. I know I said I usually like to overdo these, but that even I can say would be completely unnecessary and a poor use of time. But what I always do is I make a giant joint that's double. It'll take a lot less time to put together. It's the more unkempt parts of the forest any dang ways, where the grass would be extra tall. It's the stuff that's close to the park where you don't really get to see. It's nice and clean, well taken care of. You know, they got workers that clean it up and stuff. Make sure it's nice and mowed nicely. But that's not too much crazier looking. Because with the way we're going to be, she's going to be about here. There's going to be so many dang trees, you truly and genuinely will not notice it. That's the illusion of doing these. You ain't going to notice it. And if you do notice it, it'll look pretty dang normal. That's why most people don't notice it as well. I mean, it's grass. There's nothing out of the ordinary about a lot of grass in a cherry blossom forest. It's a forest after all, so people don't be noticing that, which is completely normal. Completely normal for people to not notice your filler parts. Because the fillers, if they don't notice the filler, that means your foreground is very healthy. You need fillers anyways. We can't just place a line of trees here, call it a day. It's going to look pretty dang terrible. Who's it? Oh, that dang thing. I hear crap. Don't Fallout 4 me now. Fallout 4 is the greatest game for building paranoia for a game that's not even supposed to be a scary game. Every time it gets me with a dang red roach jump scare. I think Fallout 4 is one of the games that have given me some of the strongest jump scares, man. And it ain't even supposed to be a game that's supposed to jump scare you. They just mastered the paranoia building. The dark zones, the constantly eerie music, especially when you're indoors. There's not a sound to be heard up until there's something jump scaring the dang crap out of you. I can't even begin to say how many times I done got jump scared on Fallout. Almost every time it's a dang red roach. Freaking roaches. Sometimes a ghoul. Them landmines do be destructive too. Go into them bandit zones, they be having them dang landmines every dang where. I fucking love Fallout. That's my game right there. That's another game I'll probably continuously play for another 5, 6, 7, 8 years. Just like fucking Skyrim. Just a dang all-around great game, and the mods are untouchable. That's the type of stuff I need to be uploading over on the gaming channel for real, for real. I found a crazy mod on Fallout 4 that I'm going to be uploading to the gaming channel sometime soon. I got to redo the video though because I did it on one of my high-level characters and it made it a little too easy. I'm going to do it on a low-level character. I had fucking... Then I got my fool self, I completely forgot I have a mod that allows me to have multiple companions. So I thought it was going to be a good idea to bring Piper, Kate, and Kiri with some of their best gear that I built them. It died a little too fast. I ain't going to spoil it though. It's a fun mod. I want to upload a video to the gaming channel for that sometime soon. It's a fun mod. Although, funnily enough, YouTube keeps throwing views at my Call of Duty videos. I don't think I would mind recording some Call of Duty because it's just bot lobbies. It's not like I'll be actually playing online games. I don't even pay for gold at the moment. So, it's not like I can play online. I just be fighting bots and people actually enjoy it. Dude, I'd do that. I was just doing that last night before I went to sleep. I needed something cool and chill to play. Before I hit the sack, I was doing some push-ups and getting ready for bed. Funny, because like I said before, they say you shouldn't exercise before you go to sleep because it can keep you up. But it does the exact opposite for me. I burn out on a million push-ups, and I lay down in the bed, I'm dozed. I'm gone. I'm asleep. Deep sleep too. Healthy sleep. If I don't, I'll have way too much dang energy. I will not be able to fall asleep. Burn that dang energy out. I'm asleep, boy. I'm asleep. Fallout is definitely that game that is very good at getting you with jump scares. A game that ain't supposed to be spooky. Just so happens to be one of the best games for building an eerie and suspenseful area where anything that pops up is probably going to jump scare the crap out of you. And if you do feel that it's a little dead and there's not enough NPCs, there is a mod for that. There's a mod where you can increase the crap out of NPC spawns. The all-out fucking warfare. I gotta make that, I gotta get that video done pretty quickly though, because I'm not really like big on recording gaming videos. The problem is if I don't hurry up and do it, I will lose interest. It'll never happen, so I'm gonna make that happen sometime soon. Maybe today when I finish streaming. We're only doing one more game after this. 3 games for this stream. As soon as we finish this up, 2 more characters. I'm gonna do AD and I said Pinup V earlier, I think. We'll hop on over to some GTA. I only got 2 characters on GTA, so GTA won't be super long. Okay, boom. Grass is spawned. Now we need trees. Lots of them. This one simply spawn. Probably spawn like 2 per plot of land. Or 2 per grass patch, maybe. What was it called? Niwaki? Now these ain't quite cherry blossom trees, but they do got red leaves and pink leaves, so it'll work. They're the same style of cherry blossom. They're just not quite cherry blossom. But it'll work. It's really pink, real pretty, so should do just fine. On a whole bunch. Game does not crash, because if the game crashes, that is it for this idea. Ain't even gonna sit here and lie to you. If the game crashes, well, it's a little too much. If the game crashes, that's the end of this idea. A very long process, if you couldn't tell. Which I would not be surprised if it does, because we are doing quite a bit. This is definitely one of my more, kind of like the military scenery we did in one of the earlier streams. This is a lot we're doing here. That setup took about 2-3 hours though. That one took forever. This one would be around there. Definitely one of the longer setups I've done. Why all these dang trees look the same? Do I keep hitting the same button? Oh, that's too close. Oh, I did spawn the same tree like 5 times. Whoops. Okay, let me at least like spin them around or something so they look different. They're a little too close. I wasn't trying to have them that close. Kind of hard to tell which patch of land I'm standing on. That way down. Way down as well. Base here. These look close. Spinning around a bit. Okay. Try to back it up a little. Let me try to back up a little bit more. Putting these Way too close. Okay, here we go. Better. Then it'll get more dense. I'll kind of like interlace them. Because obviously this is going to be not enough trees here. Definitely going to add some more. It's got to be these ones. These are the only ones that turn pink. These are the only jonts that turn pink. So these are the ones we're going to use. I'll use bigger trees on the outside. They cover up more. But for the inside area here, smaller trees. These will work a whole lot better inside. They actually take some of these trees too, just to get different looks. Stuff. We don't want all the trees to be too much alike. Oh, that's usually what they do. They usually do kind of look pretty similar. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you get a bunch of trees to look similar to each other, but they do be doing that. Some trees look exactly the same. That is masterful growing techniques, I guess. Alright, boom. Go. Now this side. I need to get this character some dang cyberware. She's slow. Okay. Spin some of those quick. Spin up in there, get a little bit of spin. Couple of lean a little bit. There we go. Doesn't look so much the same now. We don't want it to look like we're just copy and pasting. That is kind of sort of what we're doing here. It's about the best I can do. Only so many trees and spawnable objects that I can use here. There's only so much your boy can spawn. Ah, shoot. Pretty trees, man. Pretty baby trees, dude. A couple of these big joints. Some of these are real big. Like, they get big fast out of nowhere. Like this one. It says medium, but you can very clearly see that's not very medium of a tree. Quite large. And also reduce its scale a bit. Back some. Trees are a little too close to each other. Whoops. I'm trying to spin the dang thing. What's it doing? Okay, there we go. The background trees is just gonna be whatever. Doesn't matter too much. As long as it is there to add more to the environment. A, B, A, B. Fourth, so none of the trees look too much the same. A couple of those are all A trees. I ain't realized I was spawning all the same dang trees. But the foreground has to be real pretty. It's gotta be real nice. And we gotta make all these dang trees red. Take a long time too. Stuff you gotta be willing to do when it comes to making these dang sceneries. Okay, a little bit more. A little bit more. We've been here for a while now. We ain't take a single picture yet. We gonna get there though. We already got her outfit on. Gotta build the background. Background, to me, always gotta look almost as special as the dang character. If not just as special as the character. You can't have a whack background with a great character. I mean, you can, but it'll look whack. It'll be boring after a while. Spin that around, spin that around, spin some of these trees over and crap. Make that one tilt a little bit. It can't all be perfect. Back this way some bit. I think most of these are the trees that can turn red. I hope so. Hope I ain't used the wrong trees. I'll be a little disappointed. Okay, let's see real quick. Let's go ahead and Watch all the trees turn red right quick. All should be. Okay. Oh, some of these can be gold. We don't need the gold, though. When autumn comes around, though, we're definitely gonna... Man, those are the best seasons. Halloween season with autumn. Spring, because all the pink flowers and colors and stuff and all that, trees and whatnot. And then Christmas, because obvious reasons. Christmas spirit, baby. You know what I mean? The cookies, the snow. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Okay, I was about to try to sing it, but then I thought about, wait, I might get hit with copyright cover. We ain't even gonna do it. I'm just say it in regular voice. It's the most wonderful time of the year, baby. Even if you don't really like Christmas all that much, which is craziness, okay? Even if you don't like Christmas all that much, you gotta be honest, the lights, the cookies, the snacky snacks, it's all good fun, you know what I mean? The milk and cookies and stuff like that. Delicious treats, sniggity snacks and whatnot. I don't know nobody who don't like Christmas. Actually, I do. Yes, I do. Never mind, I just remembered. I do know someone who doesn't like Christmas. And I don't like them, okay? I'm joking. But to not like Christmas is crazy. You know what I mean? I know some people be like, oh man, I never get any gifts. Sometimes it ain't about the gifts. Feel what I'm saying? What? I can't turn this tree pink. What the fuck going on here? Which one of these dang trees don't want to be pink? About to get exterminated. Don't get sherminated. You? Wait, hold on. Why this tree ain't pink? This tree ain't pink right here. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's the leaves of this tree. Idiot. Get the fuck out of here. Come on, man. If you ain't trying to be pink, you can't be here. Hold on. We gotta spawn a new tree. There we go. New tree. Only trees were that easy to grow, you know. My whole backyard be filled with cherry blossom trees, dude. I'd probably get in trouble, but hey, it is what it is. At least I'm gonna have some pretty trees. Sometimes swag is more important than form. Head back down. See, the pink is already real pretty. Now we gotta spawn 70 more. Hopefully the game don't crash. It's moving smooth right now. It's moving smooth as butter right now. So, but you never know. Sometimes you get to spawn in these trees. These trees be heavier than you realize. Start causing some real issues. Hasn't happened yet with these trees, but you never know. I spawned a ton last time, though, for her last photo set, so we should be good. Because I used these before, and I had the whole background lined up with these trees. I'm pretty sure I kept them green. No, they were pink, But that picture made her look more like she was outer space. I had a gargantuan Venus in the background. I'm pretty sure you could, because this character's name is supposed to be Venus, so I was like, boom, I'm gonna spawn the planet Venus with Venus. So it'll be Venus in the picture with Venus. You know what I'm saying? I posted that to both Instagram and Deviant, because I made 2 different sets. One that was a little too much for Instagram, but never too much. Don't go over there expecting madness. And the other one that was perfectly fine for Instagram. Alright, boom. Here we go. We got mad trees. Now we need a whole lot more. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick though. I gotta use the bathroom.
Okie dokie, I am back. I am back. Hey! Aaliyah, what's going on? Got my food I got my food cooking. I'm gonna grab that in a little bit. Alrighty, here we go. Back to spawning a million trees. There's always the pooiest process of this. Trees stink. But in order to make this look proper, actually, hold on, let's get a look at it real quick. Okay, let's get a look at it real quick. And we're gonna have the light about. Oh, that's too early. Whoops. We're gonna have the light about there. Twilight hour, all the trees. Look at that. Now, imagine a whole lot more trees, and it'll look way more dense. It'll be proper looking. Okay. Oh, it does still have the tan. I guess it just depends on the time of day. Oh yeah, it just depends on the time of day. Yeah, never noticed that. Never noticed that. Alright, let's get these trees spawned in. Grab my food after this. I'm gonna have to turn each and every single one of them pink. God, dog. Only there was there's never a truly easier way of doing this, realistically. If you want it done, you just gotta get it done. No. That's just as simple as that. That's the simplest way. Get it done. Those is too close. There is no truly simple way of just getting crap done outside of getting to it. You know what I mean? I'm trying to see, figure out how I want to place these trees down. Because, oh, that's right. I said interlaced. So, should be, boom, spawn them in these middle sections here. Bam. Interlaced, so it still looks nice and neat, like a lot of those cherry blossom forests usually are. Which is, like I said, I don't know how the fuck they be doing that. As artwork with trees, man, the way they be having them so neatly placed. I mean, obviously it's a specific way you plant them. You know, if you plant them interlaced, then they'll grow interlaced. But who the fuck really sat back and thought, hey, let's make sure the trees are perfectly aligned with each other in any way, shape, and form. That's brilliant crap, you know what I mean? That's brilliant crap. Use one of these real quick. Make that a little bigger. If only these ones spawned large. A little easier to use. I don't want all the trees to be too much similar to each other. Gotta have some different trees in there. See what that looks like on the outside. Yeah, that's perfect. It's gonna take us a minute, but that is the way it should be. It's gonna take a while. I'm really just hoping the game doesn't crash, because if it do, we are absolutely not setting this back up. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I ain't setting this back up if the game crashes. And there's no way for me to save this to the land either. That's always the trashy part of doing this, is I can't save this like this. It's just, unless I can. How do I group this crap? That's the problem. Add group. What? Oh. See. How do I turn this all into a group? That's my issue, man. If this crap crashes, dude, I'ma fucking cry. Because this is a lot we got going right here. I mean, I doubt it will, but you never know at the same time. You never know. Just keep on going. Yeah, what it is, bro. It happens, it happens.
And if it happens, we're gonna go much more simplistic. We'll put her in like a little model room with a couple of trees in the background and leave it at that. I'm just really hoping that doesn't happen, because what we got going on right here, this is the way. This is the way. Can't be any other way, man. Can't be any other way. I refuse to let it be any other way, because this is going to be perfection if we do this properly. It's not hard to do, because that's what I do. But a game crash is the champion of ruining all work you thought you had getting done. It resizes that. Last one for this side, or no, we need about 2 more. This one, I have not used very many of these. Okay, there we go. So you look, and look at that perfect interlock. It's gorgeous. It's proper, and it's a dang good cherry blossom forest. Spawn one of those. And now we move to the other side. I'm trying to push them back a little bit more, though. I think I got these ones just a little too close. It should be about this far. Actually, you know, let me see. I think I have those just a little too close. They're kind of clashing with each other. We don't really want them to clash. They need to work together in creating density without being too close. They are definitely a little too close. I'm going to say that's a good distance right there. It's kind of where I wanted them, but it's kind of hard to tell where you're standing sometimes in first person. Yeah, there we go. Much better. Now see, we make those pink and increase the density any dang way. Density will be increased through the sheer amount of trees, because we got to do like 3 or 4 rows of these. That's always the painful part. When you're doing anything that's aligned with a forest, the amount of trees and stuff you have to spawn is what always makes it the most painful. Because, well, it's a forest, so the density needs to be strong. This tree right here is far back. I don't know which tree this is, though. Okay, here we go. That back a little bit, and this one is... this one could fit as well. The 2. Oh, that one's definitely too close. Now these trees, like I said earlier, though, they're fairly light, so I don't think we're gonna really have that issue. It's the other trees, the trees I used for the forest, for my shadow. The trees I used for the forest that I did on a military V, those trees were heavy. Those trees gave me a little bit of problems. These trees aren't nearly as heavy, so it should work. Hopefully. Works. Hopefully. Why'd she pull her hands out? Put them hands away. Ain't punching nothing. Not out here. We're gonna sit about this far back. I think this should work. Gotta cover up as much as possible. We're gonna need about 3-4 tree lines. As a matter of fact, hold on, let me go back over here. There's no point of even, we should just continue on this side. No point of hopping over there when we haven't finished this side. Okay, actually, let me delete those 2. So I don't get mixed up here with these 4. So now when I go to move them, I'll be moving these instead on accident. Delete. Oop, I jumped on accident. Okay, there we go. Let's just stick to this side, make sure the density is proper, make sure everything looks good. We'll also get rid of that Porsche back there, because I kind of forgot that thing was back there. Can't have no portion in the dang cherry blossom forest. I'm sure that's illegal. Riding cars through a parking crypt. I'm sure that's illegal. Okay. I have a good feeling to believe that that is probably illegal in most places where there are park and people walking. You're not allowed to drive there. Sure, that's a fairly old law. See, we gotta up the density like crazy, so we need at least 4 different tree lines. That's what makes this rough. We're gonna have 4 on this side, 4 on that side. Then, at that point, if we have to add any density to it, then I'll probably just put like large trees in the background to really increase the level of density that we might need. We probably won't have to do that with the amount of trees that I'm spawning, but just in case, we will. It's always better to be safe than to not. I only want the pink trees, though. Golden and the orange ones, we'll save those for autumn. You know, Halloween coming soon. And I can't wait to do some Halloween stuff again. And after that is Christmas. Can't wait to do some Christmas stuff again. Cool cars. I mean, I could add some, but because of this character and her nature and the way I make her act, you wouldn't see her behind the wheel of a Japanese vehicle. Although, what I will be doing is when we're done with her, I'm absolutely going to bring a Japanese car up in here. I'm gonna have to buy one first because I'm sure she doesn't have a Japanese car, but we will definitely be using this spot for more than just her. This is going to be fancy right here. It's going to be real fancy right here. It's going to be too fancy not to use. I'm thinking the R33. I feel like the R33 will work best here. I don't know why, but I feel like an R33 would just look gorgeous here. Like, because I got the road fairly wide so we could have it sideways. Yeah, that'd be nice. Gotta make all these dang trees, though. There's a lot of trees I gotta spawn first. I'm just really hoping the game doesn't crash, because if it do, if it crash on me, that's it. We ain't finishing this one. We're gonna do something more simple. We already been at this for like dang near 2 hours, it feels like. That's what it takes sometimes, but man. I'm gonna cry if the game crashes. Not literally, but internally. Okay, internally I will be crying. I might not cry physically, but I will internally. This dang game crash while I'm building all this. Cyberpunk is usually fairly stable, so I don't think it will. But we are spawning a lot of stuff. The problem is I have no clue how to save it. That's the issue. I have absolutely no idea how. You can turn it into groups, but I don't know how to target everything. That's the issue I'm having here. Because if you can, I want to so badly, but I don't know how to target everything. That's the problem I'm having. Save all. Control S. Oh, shoot. Control S. I don't know what that did. Oh, select all. Control A. That ain't doing crap. Okay, there we go. Hold on. Control S. I saved it, but I don't know what that does. Does that mean it's saved to the world? Dare to find out. I'm hoping that means it's saved to the world. I should save the dang grass too. Matter of fact, yeah, hold on. Save all. Reset. Working. How do I rename it? Grass. Save. It's moving all props to saved props. Alright. Nice. How do I save this as a group, though? Well, I mean, it's saved. So hopefully that... hopefully that does something. Because if this crashes on me, I give up, dude. If this crashes on me, I'm done. We've been at this for like, I want to say probably almost 2 hours now. It's gonna be worth it once we finish it, because it's gonna be pretty as fuck. But man, I need it to just stay stable. It's stable as fuck right now. We're not facing very many issues. I'm still moving at like 60, maybe more FPS. So, we good at the moment. We good at the moment. Okay, see the density is really adding up. So we're gonna do one more layer. That should help. And we're gonna have it photo mode EX. I disabled photo mode EX because he hasn't updated it yet, so it wasn't working. So I disabled mine at the moment. Okay, so we got majority everything saved. This is good, I think. I don't know how the save actually works, but the majority is saved. I'll probably spawn some bushes on the outlines if we can't make it dense enough. The problem is I don't know if I can make any of the bushes pink. But we shall see. Don't think I can. I will find out if possible. Okay, I kind of lost the intertwine here because of the shape of the tree, so I'm just going to start spawning them. The intertwine has died somewhere because the shape of the... Well, at least it just died in my mind because I can't see the shape of the trees. Oh no, I can see it again. Okay, I can see it again. Right there. On here. This is probably one of the more dense setups I've ever created. I usually don't have to spawn this much stuff. Yeah, I disabled it in Vortex. Because it ain't got updated yet, so I hit it with the good old disable. Yeah, no, I don't manually download mods. Too much work to manage all of them. It's like going back to old school GTA 5 mod management. I hate that crap. So I always use Vortex. Unless the mod doesn't allow it, which some people, oddly enough, still do that. For the most part, yeah. Pretty much everything I download is through Vortex. Ain't nobody got time for manually managing mods. That crap take too dang long. Too dang long. And ain't nobody got time for that. I'll be trying to get stuff done quick, fast, and in a flash. You gotta manually look at every dang thing. That crap suck. I had to do enough of that on GTA 5. And here too. So Vortex is the way. Okay, boom. So we got 4 layers of trees on this side. It's not like super dense, but it's good enough. And then we'll add a long line of bush in the back here. Now, well, let's get to this side. Actually, hold on, let's make all these pink real quick. Let's get that look. Yeah, no, I did all the manual mod managing with fucking GTA. I got sick and tired of manually managing mods. So when Cyberpunk dropped and people immediately get Vortex for it, I hopped straight to Vortex quick, fast, and then a dang flash. Now we have to slowly turn all of these pink. You know what? I'm kind of dumb. I could have just simply duplicated the trees that were in front and then moved them around with free cam like I did before, which would have made things a whole lot faster. But it's good that I've realized this now before we get to the other side of the trees. And I think it's pretty clear that we're going to need more than 4 rows of trees here, because that's a little too empty. I can see that dang Porsche clear as day. Okay, that ain't good. We don't want to be able to see that Porsche back there. It's alright though, you live and you learn. I lived through spawning that many trees, and now I know, now I remember just going to free cam and spawn them much easier. Probably also make the game a lot less likely to crash. Which I don't know how this save works, so if it did save everything, that's good. If it didn't, well, that's it. We're gonna do something more simple. We're gonna do something a lot more simple. Cause man, we're gonna be here for a minute with this. Good thing I've realized that now. So I don't have to waste my time spawning them one by one. If it just duplicated them, that would have made things a whole lot easier. Especially because I just realized you could go in a realistic movement mode, which allows them to be much more precise. Quicker with the movements. We probably gonna need like 6 rows of trees, realistically. The game ain't lagging, nor is it really moving anything different, so these trees aren't very heavy, so it seems like I can spawn quite a bit of these. You know what? I was kind of thinking that too. I might use the Lambo. That's a car she would be driving in. Well, not she wouldn't be driving it. She would have somebody driving her around in it, but the Lambo probably will work too. We shall see, though. We'll see. I might use a few cars here, honestly. Maybe the Lambo and the GTR. I mean, either or will work. Ooh, the muscle car might even work here. Wait, this is pretty. This is real pretty right here. Okay, so let's do this the easier way. I'm just kind of scared for when I put the graphics up into Ultra, what's going to happen. I mean, I'm already in Ultra, but when I put it in Ray Tracing Ultra. Because without Ray Tracing Ultra, you know, Cyberpunk photos look great without Ray Tracing Ultra, but with Ray Tracing Ultra, it's untouchable. But that's what's kind of scaring me. What's going to happen once we get into that Ray Tracing? Okay, let's go into free cam here, make this a lot easier. Actually running around on foot, making things way slower. Let's speed that up a little bit. Go to hundo, wow. There we go. Alright, look at that. Now I can see everything. Let's go ahead and duplicate some of these trees. We're going to need about 6 rows, it's pretty clear. What's the duplicate button? Control D. Okay, yeah, to make things a little faster. And now all I gotta do is move crap to the side. And boom, look at that. Way faster. Back that up just a little bit. And we'll see. Some people, they like to make amazing mods and then take their sweet time to update them, knowing dang well that a lot of people use them. It's always the downside to not creating your own mods, but at the same time, also not having to be the one to manage them. Not saying, you know, it's a fast process, of course, because I'm sure it's not. But it, you know, it's like if you're gonna make something amazing, at least take care of it, you know. Especially when you know a lot of people use. Because now people kind of gotta wait for you to update, which who knows how long that's gonna take. But that is, you know, usually if you want something done, you gotta do it yourself. Problem is, I am not a modder by any means, so that is not something within my capabilities. Oops. I don't make mods, so I guess I can't talk too much. I don't know crap about mod. Yeah, look how much faster this is. But it did it like this the whole dang time. I don't really care too much if the trees in the background look the same, because you're barely going to see them. It's the trees in the foreground. I don't want the trees in the foreground to be the same. Trees in the background are just filler pieces, so they can look like whatever. I don't really care. They're just there to fill in the screenshots and make sure everything looks good. Now let's go ahead and duplicate another one. Push that back for our last layer of trees that we should need. That'll go that way. Oh shoot, that is too far. That should look much cleaner, hopefully. Oh. Whoops. What's going on? I accidentally grabbed the actual tree. And that a little bit is going off the grass. Yeah, the game is still moving very smooth so far. Scared for when we go into ray tracing, man. It probably ain't gonna move too smooth after that. See, hopefully it does. This is a lot of fucking trees and we're not even done yet. Still got the other side. We still got the other side, bro. Right. Boom. Bam. You can still see. Well, actually, I'm gonna add a bunch of like I said, a bunch of bushes in the background, anyways, just in case. But after that, there's no way you should still be able to see everything. Okay, boom. See what that looks like real quick. Shoot. Yeah, we're gonna need those bushes in the background for sure. I got 6 layers of trees. You can still see right through these dang things. Alright, the bushes will be necessary then. Okay, let's deactivate camera mode real quick, because we're going to need a new set of trees for this side. Let's get various trees going here. We can copy a bunch, not have to reset too much. I'm gonna go boom, bam, and we'll restart. This is probably a setup. We're about to use the crap out of this setup, honestly. I might do like, I'm gonna do her photos, and then I'm gonna do like 2 or 3 cars here, because I am never building a setup like this ever again. Yeah, there's so much more features now. There's so many more dang features now. There's probably a lot to work with. I will give them that. They did add a lot of new features to photo mode. These new features are great. I saw somebody complaining, talking about all they did was take modder stuff and do it in the what's name. I'm like, well, that's good, because a lot of modder stuff you had to pay for. I personally don't really care for paying for mods. Like, what you complaining about, sir? Were you one of the people that bought those dang mods, and now the mod is free because it's in the game now? Because there was a bunch of mods that would allow you to do stuff, but they cost money. I'm like, well, that's kind of dumb. I mean, I understand, you know, making money where you can. Dang, that's such a good feature that you got locked behind a paywall, baby. Such a good feature that you got locked behind a paywall. CD Projekt Red was like, well, shoot, if they got it locked behind a paywall, we're gonna make it free. Me personally, as someone who don't really pay for mods, because, well, let's say you pay for a mod and then you never play that game again, it's like, well, that was a waste of money. I got the crap now. You know what I'm saying? We got the crap. People who couldn't get lighting in their photos, now you can. Although, Charlie was always a great alternative to the paid lighting mod. And if you just need the extra light, then, you know, Photoshop. But that's if you're willing to pay for Photoshop, which is fairly expensive. Or, you know, always sail the 7 seas. That works too. You can always do that, you know. I don't condone it. But I ain't against it. Do those two words kind of play against each other? Yeah, sure. But one is a truth, one is a lie. You choose. You choose, you know? One is the truth, one is a lie. Alright, let's move that back a little bit. Oh, that's too, those two are too dang close. That are too much. Oh no, that's too close. See, I can't really tell how close I'm standing with some of these trees. Some of these trees spawning real close. Some of these spawning. There we go. Very close. We gotta be like way back here. I wonder, is there any pink leaves or something? I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna make the background look real cherry blossom. Or say forget it and just spawn regular bushes anyways. It'll still look great. It just won't be quite as pink as I want it to be. It'll still look great. It will still look pretty dang spectacular. Oh, I should use the sage bushes because those got a bit of purple in them. With sage being a purplish color and all. And we'll kind of round the ending off with more trees. So many dang trees, man. This is the most trees I've ever had to spawn for a set. Goodness gracious. Okay, let's make these pink. Go into free cam. And we'll just start duplicating a bunch of them. Not the same one too many times. Of course, we don't want a million of the same trees in the background here. Alrighty, here we go. Go ahead and make these pink. Where's the first one at? Pink. Alright, boom. Matter of fact, let me go back to that one. That one is real close. So let me back it up inside here. Alright, boom. Man, this might be more of a dense setup than the dang military setup was. The military setup had a lot, but it wasn't this dense. There was just a lot in it, as where this is the opposite. There's not a lot in terms of variety. It's just real dense, and we're not even done yet. That's the crazy part. Well, I'm kind of scared, man. I'm kind of scared. This crap crashes on me, Shane. We dang. I don't think it will, but I'm just kind of scared because I ain't never spawned this much stuff. I feel like I'm on Fallout 4 right now with the amount of crap that I'm spawning right now. Working on a dang Fallout 4 settlement with this much stuff. Okay, now we gotta get some more trees up in here. Let's move that real quick. Let's go back to... Which tree is that? 79. $79, 80, 81. Okay, here we go. 82. Man, if it do, I ain't even gonna lie. Old engine mount, back hurt. That's that working on cars for you. Make the body work. What's duplicate? Control D. I'm working on some absolute madness at the moment. A fucking Japanese dream scenery right here. I'm just really hoping the game stays stable for the boy, man. Stay stable, baby. Stay strong. I'm spawning a lot of bullcrap. Okay, yes, I figured this would be the easiest way to do it. Just have them in line like this. Or I should do it twice, actually. Boom. Spin. Oh. Spin, not lift. Actually, yeah, let me go back up to the top. Gonna do it this way. Make things a lot easier. Oh, I just spawned an extra tree on accident, so we're gonna take that one and move it here. And then 53 was that one. That here as well. Gotta move back down. Cause I don't know what tree we at anymore. This crap gonna be pretty as... Alright, I just need the game not to crash. Add some water. I don't even know where I would put the water. I don't even know where I would put the water. I'm just really hoping the game stays strong. Okay? Red engine is pretty good. But I don't know if it's good. Do what the fuck I'm doing right now. I'm doing a lot. Been at this for nearly 2 hours now. But that's how you get the quality, okay? That's how you get the quality going. These are background trees, so I kind of don't want to spawn too many of the same trees, but at the same time, it really doesn't matter that much. Mix it up a little bit. It's not like too in line. Close that real quick. This is a much more efficient way of doing this, though. I should have thought about this the first time when I was spawning all those dang trees. Way more efficient. It's speeding us quickly, more precisely to a possible game crash. But if not, great looking Japanese scenery, the Japanese V, 2 Japanese cars, or 1 Japanese car and an Italian car. Because I might definitely have to do a Lambo. I think a Lambo would look pretty incredible here. I don't even know if I got spawnable water, honestly. I might. Problem is, where would I put it? Because the way where we are, I don't even know if I'd be able to put it anywhere. Back this way. Main thing I can't stop thinking about it. As soon as we turn on that ray tracing, what's going to happen? Dang, all that, we are only just now halfway. What's going to happen when that dang ray tracing come on? That's what I'm scared. Oh, drink some water. I thought you were talking about the game. I got 2 water bottles right next to me. I'm kind of waiting to drink them, though, because I'm waiting on my food, which has probably been done. I need to go grab it. Waiting on my food. I'm hoping these won't look too straight with the way I'm doing this. Matter of fact, let me stop doing it like that for a little bit. Let me mix it up a bit here. Because we were supposed to be having these intertwined. I haven't done that. I've just been spawning them back and forth. That might look fairly bad in certain locations. Here we go. Oops. What did I just do? Hit duplicate, hit something else. Get the trees interlaced like we were supposed to be doing. Ensure that it won't look too straight. It'll be not so much ugly, because I know certain spots, certain cherry blossoms, they do that. But we can't proceed with the sheer density. So we only can do so much here. So I gotta make sure it's somewhat evenly split. Oops, I just moved the actual tree. To ensure that our density looks correct. Only so much I can spawn here. kind of scared that I've already done too much. Kind of scared I've possibly already gone too far. But if this works the way I need it to, the Lambo, the GTR, and Japanese V, and I might do like 3 cars here, I'm gonna be honest with you. If this comes out the way I need it to, holy, it's gonna be too beautiful not to use it up till we're done. Okay, let's see what that looks like real quick. See what this is looking like. Dead tree. Thank you for the 5, my brother. I'm gonna be using the R33, the GTR R33, Lambo Murcielago, and probably one other Japanese car. Okay, that looks good. So now let's go ahead and round out the end. What other car did I download yesterday? Not yesterday, but when I was downloading cars. But we got one issue. Why did I leave this half off, but this one goes all the way down? But I was paying attention. Go ahead and scroll back up real quick. What side is this? Okay. And let's go ahead and duplicate that. I don't know why I didn't make this one go all the way down. Oh, you know what? I think I did get the 350Z. Yeah, I think I did get that. We're gonna have to get all of that on her though, because if we leave, and I don't know if this is still gonna be here. Just in case, let's hit another save real quick. Select all. How do you do that again? Select all. Control A. Not working. Ain't working. Okay, there we go. Control S. Case. Just in case, man. Just in case. I don't know what that save does. If it's saving it to the map or whatever the fuck, but I just really need this to not crash on me. Okay, so for our background, since there's a lot here, I added all these trees, and you can still see quite a bit. Get this Porsche out the way. Be gone. Let's get a bunch of bushes here. Or at least as much as we can. Looks pretty dang amazing so far. I think for the ending here, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna spawn like trees, but I'm gonna make them cut inward. I mean, that's pretty far, so you might not, I might not have to. You know what? Actually, the only way to find out is if we test to see what it looked like real quick. Test to see what that looked like real quick. That's pretty dang far. But even then, you can still see that it cuts off pretty crazily. Okay, pretty violently. I'm right where I said I was gonna put her too. Dang. This is I put in more work than I understood. Okay. I've done more than I realized here. We might need something for the background to at least. There's no way I can add much more. This game gonna crash on me, son, if I add any more. You know what? I think I have an idea here. There's no way we can add more. This game is going to crash if we add any more. Gate. Let me see. Here we go. Just what I was looking for. Get out the way real quick. I don't know how this is going to really solve our problem, but it'll be there for extra looks as well. Not exactly going to solve our issue here of, how very clearly wide open the background is going to be. I don't know how much more this game is going to be able to handle, though. That's the problem. We got so many dang trees. I mean, it's moving smooth as fuck still. 60 FPS still and everything. It's just I don't know what's going to happen once we get into ray tracing. Is there a Buddha statue of any sort? Not really Buddha, because I'm pretty sure that's a... I think that's Chinese. Don't they got a dragon? This game gonna die if we add any much more, I'm sure. Red Bull? The fuck? We ain't sponsored. There it is. Oh. Well, it's a little small, isn't it? That's a little small. Nah, that's not. Uh-oh. Hold on. We need something. There's not much more I could possibly add to this. I don't think. Arasaka, let me see what we... I think Arasaka do got some stuff. Hotel lamp. Sculpture? What's that? In terms of design, we could use that for something. That's a little too futuristic looking though too. But I think it might work. Wait, no, because then it kind of covers up the gate a little bit. Okay, I'm kind of liking the dragon. It blocks off quite a bit, and if we add more trees around the backside, maybe you won't notice it too much. Kind of should have thought about this, you know, cherry blossom forests usually turn. We didn't do that. I didn't quite make that a thing. So what I'm thinking is I'm gonna add some bushes in the back of the parameter. What I think I might be able to do here, the dragon kind of does a good job. So let me target that, decrease it a little bit so it fits just a little bit more in the road here. Kind of like a statue you can go to the end of the road and check out. It blocks off quite a bit back here. So that saves us quite a bit of time here. Okay, boom. Alright, that looked good. I like it at least. I think it fits. Now let's get some dang bushes in here. Hopefully the bushes don't cause too much issue. Sage. Ain't no dang purple. Dang it. I thought that was like a purple look. I guess a hedge. You would use a hedge because it's nice and clean. Block off the back with a hedge. I think this might be the way. I think we figured it out here. Cause yeah, we're gonna be at this forever at this dang rate. I just needed the quality of it. We still gotta put the moon in the background. Now the moon I know for sure is gonna add a bit of lag. For sure. I have no doubts about that. Still got 2 other characters we're supposed to do, and GTA. We got about 2-ish hours left. I can create a lot within that time, but not if I continue with this. At least as dense as I'm trying to do. These bushes is kind of laggy too, kind of forgot about that. Luckily these don't actually add much lag, they just don't move smooth for some reason. It's the moon I'm a little worried about. Well, after all, it's the moon, so you get to spawn in that dang thing, and boy, the lag jumps up a little bit. I'm not 100% sure how it's going to react to these trees. It's all a dang chemical reaction of you're doing way too dang much on this game. That's the problem. It's a reaction of, holy crap, that's not what this game was meant for. That's what I'm doing right now. All for the perfect picture, though. All for the perfect picture. Okay, that looks clean. We're going to add a little bit more bushes, and it's going to lead into some more regular, not so clean bush. Matter if it covers up the tree, you ain't going to see this far back. Just need to ensure that once we're in photo mode, it looks proper. Okay. Now we commence with a crap ton of bushes. Oh, not the hedge. I just need a regular bush. I'm not, oh, definitely not that. Not seeing that for some reason. Where's the regular bushes at? Purple flower bush? Oh, that's too small. We have to make that quite large. That can go on the inside, though, actually. Spawn a bunch of those on the inside around the trees. Alright, well, I'm gonna just use the sage. Since the other bush seemed to have disappeared. Get these spots right here. I mean, we don't gotta do too much there. Oops. This is definitely the most absurd setup I've done, for sure. I have not done a setup more dense and ridiculous than this. The military setup was pretty crazy, but we've overdone it for this one. Earlier in the stream, I said I like to overdo it for my backgrounds. Honestly, this is not what I meant, but we here now. What I meant was, I like to ensure that you can see enough in the background. That is dense. You can't tell that my character's in Night City still. This right here, we dang near made 2% of Japan just now, for no dang reason. Other than accidentally overdoing it for sure. We could have just circled the dang trees around her and boom, it would have looked great. Instead, I had to make a whole half a dang park. But you know what? I ain't too mad. Well, I'm not mad at all, but we definitely overdid it a little bit. We for sure overdid it a bit. Okay, for sure. Oh man, I forgot to grab my food. I'm starving out here. See what that looks like real quick. Okay, that definitely clouds it up a bit, so that's good. And we'll add some little pretty bushes on the inside with the little purple flowers, maybe some sunflowers and stuff. I don't think I have any cherry blossom petals, so we can't do that, unfortunately. I can't really add any pink to the ground. I think, actually. Actually, you know what? I'm not sure. I'm gonna check. I actually don't know if that's true or not. I might be able to. It might be possible. Downside with this is, though, I have to manually spawn them. I can't duplicate them like I can with the other joint. It's there, though. There. Edge on right there, and boom. Okay, so we come back around this way. Look at that. That already looks a million times better. Already looks better. We're going to spawn some more trees back in the background. But that already looks quite a bit better. Now let's do the other side. We ain't done yet. That right there. Gotta go all the way to the back. This is definitely the most ridiculous, absurd, I said ridiculous, the most absurd and unnecessary setup I've ever built. But at least it's gonna look so good that I'm gonna use, hopefully, it's gonna look so good I'm gonna use like 3 different freaking cars here and 1 character before we dang let this go down. Okay, I ain't scrapping this joint till I got at least 15 different car pictures with it. Even if that means we do gotta give her a pistol real quick and go shoot some folks and get her XP up, because I'm sure her XP ain't maxed out. I've done very little on this character out of all the years that she's existed. She's one of my oldest characters and yet has no build still. But it ain't nothing to pick up a pistol and get to shooting, alright? That's exactly what we gonna do. We need a Lambo, we need a GTR, a 350Z, and a fucking... and her herself. Okay, we about to do... there. This got to be fly as fuck. We're gonna do like 15 different vehicles here. Now I got to spawn the dang whole moon. Even though it's gonna be somewhat light. It's gonna be like twilight hour. But I want to see the moon instead of the sun. I think it'd be a really cool look for it. That'd be sick if somebody made a blood moon. That would look even crazier if we could spawn a blood moon. I mean, I guess I could edit it afterwards to make it look like that. Is usually not the easiest task. Especially with that one joint I used to use. It done made it paid, baby. You gotta pay for that crap now. Guess they saw how much money Adobe was making. But in that case, I'd rather get Adobe than that. Adobe is far superior. Yeah. Okay, here we go. One right there. That'll fill that in. Boom, so we got fillers on that side, fillers on this side. Ruby Sanctum. Or, another Sanctum I'm not knowing about. I ain't did Ruby Sanctum in forever. Berry. Oh wait, no, that's right. Gotta go back over to this menu. Alright, more trees. We're not done with the dang trees yet, man. Let me see, can I make the... I can't make this one pink, can I? Oh yeah, I can't. Delete. So we're gonna spawn these ones kind of far back. Oh, you're talking about the one in Shadowlands. I have not touched a Shadowlands raid in forever. I need to though, because those raids have some of the best looking gear in them. I can't even lie. Shadowlands raids have incredible looking gear. Problem is, they're still somewhat new. So yeah, I ain't even surprised that that was a struggle. Shadowlands got some nice gear in it though. I will give Shadowlands that. It may have been a pool expansion, but the gear was nice. The gear out of Shadowlands was something special. Let's go ahead and turn these pink. And now for far away, that should look fairly dense, and I want the moon peeking just right over it. This should be good. This should be... I mean, it still looks like a Japanese park, so that's nice. That's kind of what I was going for. But what I didn't realize is that at some point, it needs to end. Can't go on forever. Okay, boom. That helps quite a bit. Matter of fact, let's go way the fuck back here. The bushes definitely help. It has cut off quite a lot of background light. So the bushes was a good call. But I think we need a little bit on the inside, and this should be good. Let's get that moon in real quick. Hopefully that doesn't cause too many issues. Wait, moon? What the? Little bitty moon. Get that out of here. The white bars. I wanted to do that, but unfortunately, with the jankiness of the way you have to spawn the grass, yeah, I mean, yeah, it is that kind of man-made look, but that's also kind of why I wanted to go for the park look. Without it, though, you'll be able to see how kind of janky the grass and the road is, because you're not actually supposed to be able to spawn this stuff. I mean, we could check, though, real quick. Let's see. Might be right. Let's see. Ooh, not that. You could be right, brother. Let's see real quick. But you know what? That actually wouldn't be that bad. We would have to move the grass up a little bit, but... See, you just had to say something, didn't you? That actually don't look bad. That don't look bad at all. Actually, no, I could just widen the road. Let me see. Let's see. That length or is that width? Here we go. Get to the side a little bit. Right about there. You know what? That's not bad. That's not bad. You know, I actually do not mind that. I do not mind that. Dang. Now I'm a little conflicted. I ain't gonna lie. I'm a little conflicted now. Because I do like it with the white, because it reminds me of a modern day Japanese park. But at the same time, with just the grass, it does make it look a little bit more natural. You know what? For the meantime, I'm gonna stick with the white bars for now. But if I ever decide to do this again, we will not have the white bars. Because I can definitely see what you are thinking. And that is quite nice. But I already have it set up, so we may as well just roll with it for now. But if I ever decide to set something up like this again, which is more than possible, because this ain't the last thing I'll ever do on Japanese V, is one of the characters that people love the most. We'll definitely do it that way. Because I see what you're talking about. I can see it. I see your vision. But now we're gonna roll with the white though. But I can definitely see what you was thinking. Fix that real quick. I do see what you're picking up on. Hey, I'm gonna know that feeling when I get it. Well, hopefully, if I can get my hands on that dang Cadillac. I'm gonna do. I ain't gonna lie. I might turn that thing into a dang lowrider. I'm a West Coast dude, so it's just gonna be natural for me to make it a lowrider. Dayton's, pretty paint jobs, pretty interiors. I got to do it. It's how I was raised, baby. It's how I was raised. Slide that to the side. I think next time I do it, though, it'll probably be for more cars. Not so much her, because I don't like to use the same setup, but for a car, this would be perfect. I might save this here, honestly. Yeah, I might keep this here. I messed up on the wall here. I might keep this here, to be honest. This is the craziest setup I've ever made. I might keep this here. With all this dang work, why get rid of it, you know? With all this dang work we did here, why get rid of it? Okay, let's add a little bit more colors, some flowers and stuff, and... oh wait, the moon. Let's get the moon up. I think this is pretty dang good. It took a long time, but this is pretty dang good. Moon. Now that's the moon I'm looking for. Okay, now that's a moon, baby. Not that little bitty thing that we just spawned. This is a moon. Gonna push that joint way back. This is going negative. Okay, this is continuing negative, so let's go negative 7,500. And then, oh shoot, I didn't see which way was the right way. Let's make it bigger, actually, because I don't want it that small, of course. I want a behemoth in the sky. I'm thinking 3 grand should do. Good doobie. Say about 5,000 maybe. And negative 8. Go negative 85. 9. There we go. And lift. 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 I want a sense of beauty here, but also with the gargantuan moon looming in the background, a bit of eeriness as well. Matter of fact, so it fills up just a little bit less, because once we zoom in, you won't be able to see it as easily. 2,500 should do. We'll drop it down some. Just a little bit, just a little bit. I want a sense of beauty, but also a sense of slight eeriness. How you really make your photos stand the fuck out. Make people look at it and be like, dang, he put some work into this. But also, it's a little spooky looking, you know? Now let's go back to the bush and let's get a couple of those little purple bushes in here. Just for some extra added color throughout. You usually don't see much other little plants sitting around in these cherry blossom forests, but I think it'll see what that's looking like. Nah, not necessary. Let's see, can I spawn some leaves on the ground, though? Dry rose singles, no leaves. What? Man, what the fuck? Out my face, man. Oh, hanging leaves? Yeah, I don't need that. Ah, that's nice, but it's not the right color. That'll be perfect for autumn, though. You know what, matter of fact, that's when I'm more than likely going to do this again. Is come autumn. October, Halloween and all that. Oh, we definitely going to do it again. I'm going to leave it without the white borders. Because I see what you was thinking. I see what you was thinking. But since we already got it up, we just going to use it for the meantime. It did take me a little while to put those down. But next time, absolutely. Palm trees. I need some pink leaves. I don't know if I can spawn that though. Next time for sure, that's gonna have to happen because that you was right. Without the white borders, it does look a little bit more natural. Let's see. Is there any leaves that I can spawn on the ground? That's the same leaves, but can I change the color of them here? No? Dang. I might use them anyways, honestly. Yeah, I might use them. They're orange and whatnot, but it'll still look, it'll be pretty, it'll be a good look. It'll be better than having the road completely clean and void of leaves. That's my issue. If we keep this completely clean and void of some sort of leaf, it's not gonna look right. There's just too many trees around here for the ground to be completely clean like that. Look at that though. That's pretty dang good, man. Took a long time to set it up, but here we are. Yeah, we don't need the leaves. Some kind of leaves gotta be on the ground, for sure. Kinda like how I did it on some of those maps I built on Fort. Some of the prettiest maps I ever built was on Fortnite. Let me tell you. The graphics on that game are amazing. I'm not liking the fact that they're small circular piles. If you ever just wanted to build really pretty maps for fun, for free time, for whatever reason it may be, Ford is one of the games that allow you to do that pretty dang easily. Keep it 100 with you. I cannot stand battle royale games because if somebody kills me, I gotta be able to get my kill back. But I mean, yeah, it can be. Well, it is summer, so I guess you wouldn't see too many leaves falling around. Plus, it's about to take another 50 years just to get this done. It's pretty good. You know, we're going. I just got rid of something on accident. It's probably a bush. I will save that for autumn. I think I'm trying to overdo it. That's another issue I'll be having. I'll be trying to overdo things sometimes. I'll leave it. For autumn, though, we'll definitely have all those leaves. It'll look better anyways. We got a bunch of orange leaves on the ground with pink trees. It wouldn't even make sense. It wouldn't even make sense. So let's just leave it be. Oh, I got rid of the moon. Thought I got rid of a bush. No, the whole dang moon is gone. Okay, let me spawn the moon back in. Hold on. I done deleted the moon on accident. Alright, let's push this back over here, because once that's it, I think we're done. Putting the bushes back there cut off quite a bit of background light, which is what we needed. We figured out a way to end off the ending there. We got the big old statue, so it's like you could walk up to the statue and read whatever's on it. It's like a little miniature park. You won't be able to tell that. I mean, it's pretty dang big in terms of what we just did here. We're going to stay on her, because we can't, if we log out of her, a lot of this stuff will disappear. We're going to stay on her. We're going to go out, shoot a couple fools, get her dang XP maxed out. 2,500. We had this at what, negative 9,000 by 5? And then we had it lifted by about 200. Okay, boom. We're back in action. Alright, I'm gonna be right back real quick. I need to grab my food, because I kind of forgot that was done a long time ago. Alrighty, I am back with a plate of food. Well, it's time to get this started. Okay, before we do though, let's make this nice and tiny. Let's buy the cars now. If we make this nice and tiny, we go shoot some crap real quick. It's much less likely the game will crash. Go ahead, put the crowd density on low. That way, game is gonna move even faster. We're like at 150 FPS right now. We gotta go out and kill some dang fools on her, cause her street cred is nothing. Character old as fuck and still ain't got crap. That right there lets you know some of my characters are solely for the purposes of modeling. Turn on Wii Mod. Gotta go get her what's name up and buy the cars now. This will reduce the chance of crashes. Okay. Go ahead, turn that on. We're just gonna put that crap on unlimited. I'm not even gonna waste the time doing more than one mission. On my face. Oops. Actually, I need that like that. Get that out the way. Gotta pull up to her crib, get her a gun real quick. There we go. She ain't got no gun. This is not what Japanese V does, okay? But right now, with this ridiculous setup we just made, is what she gonna have to do. I'm about to use this set for at least 3 photos. I mean, I was only supposed to do 3 so we could move on to GTA, but I don't know. This build, this setup is so fucking big. I kind of just want to use this right now for the whole of this stream. Maybe we'll have some time. Maybe not. We'll see. This is the most ridiculous setup I done ever built. Just to stay safe, because she's only level 2. We gonna get her a full-on fucking RPK. We ain't gonna waste no time with nothing smaller than 100 rounds. Where the fuck that thing at, man? Big gun. Look at the size of that dang thing, man. Big RPK in the build. One of the greatest guns of all time. Arches. Get her some money, too, because she ain't gonna buy a single car with the lack of funds. That severe lack of funds. How much do I need? I think the GTR is about 30,000. The Nissan is about 30, 40, and the Lambo is about 400. So we probably need about 700,000 just to be safe. There we go. Now my wrist is on fire. Alright. Let's go do what this character was never meant to do. That is light people to fuck up. Where's infinite? I need infinite, unlimited street cred. There we go. Make this fast. We want no possibilities, no chances, no nothing of the game crashing. Oh, we gotta talk to Jackie full self? Ay, ay, ay. Okay, well at least the game is moving at 1,000 FPS, so we know it ain't gonna crash. You said, watch it, why don't you? Lady, it's dark as fuck. I can't see crap. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, this is the stairs. I think y'all can see it a little better than I can. It's dark as fuck. Look how little people there is. I'm taking no chances. I'm taking no chances, baby. Ain't a soul around here, man. We ain't taking no chances. Big RPK. Come on, man. If this game crashes on me, I'ma cry. So I just got everything as low as possible. Matter of fact, it ain't low as possible. We still on high graphics. We switching this crap to medium. Can't crash if your game is loading instantly. You know what I'm saying? I'm taking a hot minute, ain't it? Am I facing the wrong? Oh, I was facing the wrong way. What the fuck was that? Stay away from me. Alright, here we go. We can't do no missions if... Hold on! Stop, yo, don't play with me. I'm about to teleport out of here.
It took you long enough. Worked up an appetite just waiting.
Okay, apparently some of these mods don't like low graphics, so let's go ahead and push that back up. Don't play with me like that. You trying to play me, man? Fog down. We're just gonna turn everything that's not necessary down.
Sit down, let me finish this. Then we can drop in on Senor Vector.
Gonna crash me, boy. You gonna crash me?
Am I remembering right, or just had a brain fart?
Probably both.
Man, shut your mouth. Gonna skip past all this, bro. Skip past all this, man.
Gracias.
And we gotta get that dang thing off her hand, too, because we gotta go to Victor. I mean, don't want to do all the little technologies prep.
Some top-notch work Miguel did. Rides like it looks. Factory new.
That thing's a piece of garbage.
So we rolling or what?
Let's feel this factory new ride.
Like right now, Shane, it's moving smooth, so we're gonna keep it that way. A little scared to be rolling around the city like this, but we need the cars. We can't switch characters. How the heck do I get out of first person?
Chica, easy
Oh.
on the gas, eh? I just ate.
Easy on the gas. Man, we got places to be.
I was supposed to stop by Vic's anyhow.
Oh, easy on the gas. Don't you know I'm baby driver up in this piece?
You don't say.
She's so sweet. Really gets me, you know?
You almost got bowled over, son. How empty it is out here. This is ultimate safety precautions.
Hey, V. Dr.
The
Becker
fuck
was
is on your head, lady? I gotta find out what mod that is. That crap looks like a dang rat on her head. What's little kitty cat? Little kitty cat. Little bald cat, man.
Vicky, spry as ever, you old ripper. Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Come on! I need to put the auto skip on. It'd be a lot easier to put auto skip on. Than jumping up and down like a dang fool. Chair, please. Sit down. I just gave you $21,000. Why you sound disappointed, little buster? Oops. Hit the wrong button. Hiroshi joints. Put them on. Hand joint, which I'm going to take right off as soon as we're done. Cannot have that. I need to hop on some of my other characters and take that off of them as well. It really ruins the look of your character when they got that stupid hand thing on. Matter of fact, unequipped. Oh.
Mark 1, like.
I forgot we're still in the tutorial, technically. Skip has all this, baby. Skip has all this.
I'm ready.
Just like that.
The auto skip makes things a whole lot faster. Ain't put no shoes on this fool while we was running around.
Okay, let's test this. See the magic in action. Linking you in.
Linking me out. Come on.
It might take you.
God. There's always the downside to story games. You gotta listen to a lot of stuff. So much stuff you gotta listen to. 1911. Greatest pistols ever made, baby. One of the greatest. I need to give me another one, but in 45.
The big leagues. Don't forget where you came from.
Don't forget where you came from. And she ain't come from here.
Heart chakra looks a little out of
Get up!
I can release it for you, but you'd have to watch out for negative energy fields and avoid mean reds.
V, yo, listen up. I talked to Dex while you were in with the doc. He's waiting in his ride. For you. Ain't but a hop to where he's parked. Next to Gramsci Burgers.
Okay.
Dex is a buster. I ain't going to talk to him. I gotta go back to Vic. Oh my goodness! Shut your mouth!
The number of cyber-psycho attacks in the city is on the rise. Now that's probably not news to you, but this issue matters to me for a few reasons. There are people who say cyberpsychosis can be treated.
It can't be.
And I know exactly how that sounds.
Probably can't be, I don't know.
believe even an unproven therapy is still better than a bullet to the brain. If
Bullet to the
I think it's
brain.
a possible attack, I'll give you a call. Maybe you can investigate before Max Tack hits the scene. But remember, you're not there to execute anybody. Try to incapacitate the attacker, and I'll send someone to pick him up. I hope that's all clear.
Get off my phone. Woman.
Was thinking about swapping some chrome. Got any new toys?
Have a look.
Have a look. Okay, there we go. Alright, ready to go. Hello? Yo, get off me, son! Really?
biz going?
Let me go. Okay, now we gotta find somebody to absolutely annihilate. I know just the people. Oh, shoot. Big RPK. She running like a Call of Duty character. And boom, she is now maximum street cred. Just that easy. Alright, let's go ahead and close WeMod, because we no longer need that anymore. Them 7.62s get to flying. Shoot, people start dying. Simple. Oh, I love that dang gun. Give me a, I should get I need an AK in real life. I'll get me an assault rifle. It's gonna be an AK for sure. Need a better shotgun first. My shotgun is some unknown crap. It was cheap, portable, and reliable. So. Alright, so we said Lambo. Already did the Supra. Might do it again, honestly. I might do a bunch of Japanese cars here, honestly. GTR, already did the GTR. R33. Let's go with that gray. That gray is nice. R33 purchased. Oh, I forgot I had that one. That's not the right Lambo. We did that. Wait, did I ever get a Nissan? I don't remember if I ever got a Nissan, honestly. Or the 350. Okay, there go the Lambo. We're gonna do this in the usual yellow. I don't know if I really got the... I got this one, but that's the old one. That's not the newer-ish one. The R34, but that's old school. Rocking with the R33. Trans Am. Oh man, I don't think I ever got that 350Z. I did get this absolutely gorgeous Lotus though, so if I don't have that one, I'll do that one instead. I got a few fair ladies, but let's do the Lotus, since I don't seem to have that directly ready to go. Those are three absolutely stunning vehicles, so those will work. Alright, let's go back, and we're ready to work, man, finally. About to actually finally take some pictures out here. Took a minute. Okay. Dang, I'm way back there. Okay, you know what? I kind of forgot she ain't got no boosters or anything. So let's go ahead and grab a nice, speedy car to use. Won't be running forever. Lambo. And shifting hard. And boom. This look clean at night. Look at that. Wait. You know what? There's one thing we're missing. No lanterns. I don't know if they have the proper traditional style Japanese lanterns though. Got Chinese. Okay, here we go. I mean, you're not gonna really see them glow, but they should be there for sure. Put these right under here. We're gonna put these Jones right here. I'm gonna go with the round ones. I like the round ones. Oh wait, let me open up back two. Go ahead, put this back up. Alright. Put this right back on over here. Oh, I don't have the, there we go. Target tools are now open. Big. Dang. Well, I should use that one instead. I didn't know they had ones that big. Unless I can resize them. Oh, you cannot. I'll use the big one then. Why does it move like that? I hate when stuff moves like that. It takes so long. Put it in position. And back some. Miramar, what you want, dude? Not you gonna have random people calling her. I need to move all of my characters up right before you actually do the heist. That would make things a whole lot easier. Alright. And boom. We're ready to finally fucking go. Took 50 years, but we're here. Finally. Get back up. And time. I wanted that right at about 18 perfectly. Right behind the, I want to see that, the sun behind the moon. Say like right there is good. Alright, here we go. Moment of truth. Putting the graphics up high. What will happen? What will happen once we push to ray tracing? All of our normal settings on. Don't mess up. Sit for a little bit, let it marinate, let it cook a little bit, you know what I mean? Oh, okay. Beautiful. Now, I want to see something else though real quick. The volumetric fog. Should I keep that on? It does look pretty good with it on. I didn't even have traffic off. It was just that much, that little of NPCs. Let's see what, let me see what both look like. With it on or with it off. As long as we can see her well, that's what matters the most. But yeah, adding the bushes in the background was definitely a good call. Very clean. Reduce that depth of field a little bit. About 30 should do. I add our usual color. Looks good too. Now, this right here. This is beautiful right here. Okay, let's go ahead and get her lights on real quick. Tone those down a little bit. So, now that we have that on, let's see what that volumetric fog is looking like. It's actually not affecting her that much, so that's good. However, I can see that it is there. It's not affecting her much, but it is affecting the lights. It does look dang good like that, though. With the golden rays like that. It's affecting her a little bit, though. Not a whole ton. Let me bring the lighting down. Maybe that'll, see what that'll do. Let me put the light at about where we usually would have it. It's still not really affecting her all that much, but it is pretty noticeable. Another issue too, I kind of expected the sun to disappear, as it usually does. The sun likes to disappear a lot. This time it did not. So the sun is behind the moon, which doesn't look right. It don't look right. Let me see something though real quick. Let me put her in a pose. And see what that'll look like here. We get close, because it's usually you usually start to see the you usually start to see the effects of the volumetric fog when you get real close to your character. Usually when it starts to look pretty bad. It's usually when it starts to look a little you get it real close to your character. Give her umbrella real quick. Tilt that this way. Her thumbs. And let's get real close. Okay, it's actually not affecting her very much at all, so that's good. However, you can see it. You can see it, but it's not horrible. I mean, it's kind of horrible to me because I can see it, but it might not be horrible to the average person that has no clue what the fuck I'm talking about. Because I mean, it's a clean photo, but the fog is strong. I can see the fog quite a bit. But let me see. Let me do some mixing and matching with the lights, and maybe it won't show up nearly as bad. I'm trying to get this dang thing in her hand, but it's not easy. Moving a lot. There we go. Nah, the dragon was more likely, was more for the background. I'm gonna be using the dragon more for, when I get to the cars, because the cars are gonna be farther back. For her, it was really just for the background. This is dang clean, though. Let me see. Let me move. We need that, so we'll keep that up. Out the way for now. Let's make the lights a little more yellow to match the golden tone. Browning her skin tone out a little. Now, yeah, the dragon was really just for a background filler. I mainly wanted her to be far up on the road. The dragon was because I didn't want to spawn 16 more million trees and possibly crash the game. So that large dragon statue kind of fit real nicely. Because, I don't know how many more trees I could have spawned without risking the game, possibly. Quite a bit, actually, because we are facing little to no lag. I'm probably moving at like 50 FPS right now. So, probably could have spawned quite a bit more trees, but I wasn't willing to take the risk. I didn't know. This is the most I have ever spawned into this map. Oh. I ain't want to take no risk with possibly the game crashing. I wasn't trying to take too much more risk. Alright, let's get that out the way. Get these lights into position. See what we can create here. Video card am I on? I am running a GeForce 1060 Ti. So kind of outdated, but it still works pretty dang well. Still does its job. Why I haven't really replaced it yet. Not until absolutely necessary. Does its job pretty dang well still, so still rolling with it. Oops. That right about there. Let's have her looking at the camera. Oblivion? Yeah, probably. I don't doubt that. That game, I was playing on Xbox. Woo, some of them positions, some of them areas got a little laggy. Some of them areas got a little laggy. That was on Xbox. Xbox is usually pretty dang well optimized. Let's grab this light. We need a good background light, something we can place in certain areas. Because the tree line is a little too dark. Let's brighten that up a little bit back there. Tan. Heck. Clean my mouse sensor. I'm trying to do his own thing. Well, let's reduce that just a little bit. Goodness. Supposed to look like some extra light back there. That made it really just blared out. Say right about there. That is pretty dang clean. Move these lights down a little bit to reduce some of that shadow on her chin. That light was super bright. Dang alien in the woods and crap. And boom, see what that looked like? Man, it took a long time to build this dang setup. But, pretty fucking worth it. This looks great. See what the photo is looking like? Yeah, no, that looks pretty dang amazing. Let's test it without fog, though, real quick. Okay, I don't even think we have to, actually. She does not change at all. So the fog is not affecting her at all. So, boom. Beautiful. Took a long time to set it up, but here we go. Now we're about to do 50 different photo sets with this one dang background. We might not make it to GTA, but hey, that's perfectly fine. This looks way fucking better than anything we can do on GTA any dang way. GTA ain't even slightly on this level, so it is what it is, bro. With that amazing fucking natural vision mod that dude made, greatest GTA mod ever created. Still don't even come close, and we can't even come close to building stuff like this. It's not possible on good old GTA. So I'm going to continue to roll with Cyberpunk and make great use of this beautiful fucking background just spent the last 2 hours creating. Go ahead and get a nice far shot here. Yeah, this is fucking perfection, man. I can't even be mad at this right here. This is nice. Ooh, it took 10 years. This is fucking, this is glorious, man. It looks exactly how I envisioned it in my mind. I was like, I need to create something ultra Japanese for her. It's gotta be clean as fuck. What can I do? So I just started slapping trees down. And boom, here we are. Perfection. It looks magical. Looks like she's in a fucking, well, a Japanese forest. I was trying to think of something, I realized, well, it's the dang forest. Oh, of course. I upload them to Instagram. That's where I upload them most, and for the stuff that's a little too much for Instagram, never too much though. I don't do no dang 3D prawn. That's not what I do. I upload that to DeviantArt. I'm gonna probably do a Patreon soon. Deviant is cool, but I think Patreon would be better. Deviant has a lot of strange folks over there too. I'm not 100% sure if I want to, you know, situated with the fine folks of DeviantArt. You know, everybody's got their own thing, but I would rather not be associated. So I post over there a little bit for now, but
Nothing crazy. You ain't gonna see no 3D prawn level stuff. It's pinup. That's it. You might see some little bitties. That's about it. That's about it. That's the most I do. Because it's just pinup. It's pinup style stuff. That's it. That's why in my intros I always say the stuff that's too much for Instagram, but never too much. Don't go over there expecting madness, because that is the genuine truth. I don't do that. I don't do nothing crazy like that. I enjoy the style of pinup. I have a lot of great looking characters that people like, so that's the most you get. That's the most you get. I'll probably do a Patreon though, make a free Patreon where you can see the stuff instead, because yeah, Deviant got a lot of strange folks. There's a lot of strange folks over there. I would rather somewhere else. I'm sure there's some strange people on Patreon. I don't doubt that, but Patreon works differently. If I push you over to my Patreon, you'll see my Patreon. If I push you over to my DeviantArt, you'll also see other people's DeviantArts, and there's some pretty crazy, strange stuff over there. Plus the developers, or whatever the fuck you call them, the owners of the website, they pushing the AI stuff a little too much. And a lot of people don't care for it, so a lot of people are kind of backing off of it any dang ways. As they should, you know, the whole point of DeviantArt is for artists, not people creating really crappy AI stuff. It don't even at least be good AI stuff, it'd be crappy AI stuff. Like, y'all just making whatever the fuck. Oh, that's Torment. Torment and somebody else. Like, what the fuck can you be saying in your intro? Wagwan, you know what I mean? That's that Jamaican stuff. I'm saying hello. What's going on? Yeah, that's the problem. Like, if you're creating some genuinely, like, straight up took you fucking 3 hours to think of a proper prompt, and then you took the time to edit it too, I have no problem. Because you're really spending the time on that stuff. And if you're the person that's creating the AI code, I don't got no problem with that either, because I know that's stuff that takes a long time. You're putting in real work to create that. It's the people who get on, generate some trash, and then just be spamming it every dang word. It's like, come on, man, that ain't working. It ain't hard work. Yeah, that's what I do. When in the rare case that I will do some AI stuff, I have trashed so many AI stuff because I thought it was whack as fuck. It don't make no dang sense. But at the same time, it makes perfect sense, because if it's boo-boo, I don't want it. If I'm gonna do anything AI, it's got to be absolutely clean. It's gotta be peak. It can't be nothing less than. Oh, that's a pose where she's holding on to the umbrella as a way to stand up. Whoops. I mean, that works. Looks like she's squeezing in between her arm. You know what I'm saying? You gotta make sure that the crap is beautiful. Not no bull crap. I don't do AI all the time because I always prefer the stuff that I create over it. But when I do, man, I'm making sure that it is in peak quality. I'm making sure that it is absolutely fucking top notch. Oh, you know what? It would have been a better idea if I just customized her to look in that direction. Because you got a lot of people out here who be creating some straight doo-doo. Straight doo-doo. Like I said, I don't mind the AI stuff. I don't mind it at all. If you're actually spending the time to make sure it's like perfection, then, you know, hey, do your thing. It works. People getting paid on it. Why not, you know? But if you just be uploading random bullcrap, it's like, come on, man. That's whack. The one is too hard to fix. Yeah, sometimes you got those issues. I've had a few of those where the photo is dang near perfect, but there's just that one issue that you can't really get to fix. That I fully understand. I've had a few of those issues before, where I'll create something and it's like, dang, this is perfect, but character's eye might be slightly busted, but you can't really fix it because the pixels in that area might be a little heavy. I've had that happen. I understand that. But it's the people who make like just straight
trash. They don't even look over it or nothing. The character have like 7 fingers on one hand, 3 on the other. Freaking eye, one eye is looking in one direction, the other eye is looking in the other, but it doesn't look like a lazy eye. It's just straight up a discombobulated eye. It's like, alright, you ain't even try to make it nice. You just put some crap together and say forget about it. You just say forget it, dude. I have thrown away tons of stuff because it just wasn't up to par with what it should have been as AI stuff. Shoot, even with the stuff I create, I've thrown away tons of stuff that didn't come out the way I wanted it to. Shoot, I was trying to give, oh yeah, pointy ears does happen a lot. I was trying to do a photo session just a couple of days ago that I scrapped because it came out straight boo-boo. All my ideas was whack as fuck. I'm like, alright, I'm gonna wait till I got some better ideas. Now here we are on stream creating fucking masterpieces. Tilt that a little bit more. Not so far into the ground. They're right about there. It's them folks who just be generating straight poo butt. It's like, you ain't even try, bro. You didn't even try to at least make it look nice. You just say, I'm gonna put some crap together and call it a day. I personally never really minded the, mind the AI stuff all that much. If you're putting the work in to actually make it good, I don't mind it, honestly. Oh, it's gonna replace jobs, it's gonna take this and not if you're good at what you do. Even then, you should always have more than one thing you do any dang ways. Even if AI does somehow manage to take over the photography world, I'm still gonna do it, but I'm gonna have some on the side too. There is a lot of those too. I've been seeing that a lot lately. And a lot of clickbait thumbnails. Like, I see why YouTube is cracking down on a lot of that stuff. If you're doing like AI stuff, you shouldn't even be scared to put your voice in it anyways, you know? Tell people like what the thought process was when you were thinking of it, how long it took you to make a very good prompt. I know that's what I'm gonna do. Because I actually got I probably will be working on something like that pretty soon. Showing off some of the old creations that I made with the AI stuff. And just like telling people like, yo, here's the thought process I had when I was creating this and that. Because a lot of people will understand anyway. Sometimes can't always work with people. You might not have the time to do so. Now, me personally, I don't think it's going to really fully replace. Because people love real human interaction. But it never hurts to do a little bit here and there. You know what I'm saying? It really doesn't. It's just there's so many people making slop that when you do try to create some like actual good AI stuff, people have to go through the ocean of slop first. In which usually, like actual swimming, people give up before they make it through the whole ocean. You know what I mean? Body shuts down. You're like, alright, I've seen enough slop for the day. And then you never actually get to see the actual good stuff. That's the problem. Like, one of the biggest issues I have with Deviant right now, outside of the fact that there's just a lot of strange folks over there, is the amount of sloppy AI they're pushing to the forefront versus good AI. It's like, y'all just putting any fucking thing up here. You know what? Believe it or not, that is indeed a thing. That is 100% a thing. There are so many cases where people will flood a market with something so that people can back off of that said market. And when everybody backs off of that market, then they get to come back to the market and now they're reaping in the cash because they found a way to get everybody to back off. So if you're uploading a crap ton of sloppy AI stuff, and people are like, oh man, I don't want to see this stuff, and nobody wants to make it anymore because now their AI stuff ain't getting no love because only people are only ever seeing that sloppy crap. Now you could hop back right on in and doing a bunch of bullcrap again, and people will only be seeing your stuff. That's like I used to do a lot of a fair amount of AI stuff, but I kind of, dude, I even fell victim to it my dang self. I was sitting here putting in hours trying to create the greatest prompts that I could possibly create. Then I would upload the crap, but my stuff would fall into the ocean of trash. I'm like, okay, well, nobody really seeing my crap because people fucking uploading like 16 photos a day and crap. That is a thing, and unfortunately, it's been a thing for a very long time. Where people will flood the market with trash so that people don't pay attention to the good. Or not that they don't pay attention, but they can't pay attention. The market just getting flooded. That's been a thing for the longest. Shoot. None of us was born when that became a thing. That's for dang sure. I was born in 96. People definitely been doing that before 96, so. That's been a thing for the longest. Flood the market with trash so that it absolutely crushes that market. And then you can jump back into the market solo. Where people are like, oh, there is people still doing that. And boom. Now you got all this, you reaping in all the dough for yourself. Then people start flooding the market again. You know what I mean? Other people see that you're making money. They try to get back in, and you do it all over again. Rinse and repeat. That's been a thing since before most of us was even... Shoot, our parents wasn't even born yet when that was a thing. Most of our fucking parents didn't even exist yet. Market flooding tactic became a thing. Dude, some of our grandparents probably weren't even born yet. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna keep her with a straight face. This is one of those characters that just looks great with a straight face all the time. Just constantly sassy looking. Move that about there. That is indeed why we can never have nice things. Finally do get something nice and it gets ruined. People trash it. Also, they can get stuff to themselves. Greedy activities going on. Whole lot of greed up in this piece. And boom, that right there. And we're gonna do, I got her 3 cars. We got 3 cars up in this piece. I saying this please. This is definitely one of the nicest backgrounds, and I'm almost tempted to save it. Almost tempted to save it, man. This crap is beautiful. Took so long to set up. Let's see, what else can we use? Actually, let's move over to... Let's use some poses I have not used in a hot minute. I'm gonna say... There's some poses I haven't used forever. You know what? Some of these seated poses actually are pretty dang good. That's why YouTube is cracking down on all those AI channels. It's because of that exact reason. People flooding the markets. I mean, think about it. In the modern day, you can't do nothing on YouTube without seeing a bunch of what? Trashy AI videos. Misinformation all over the dang place. Good thing we sitting way the fuck back here. Misinformation all over the dang place. I mean, it's insane. Dang near every short got an AI voice to it. The fucking TikTok lady voice and some other dang voice that I hear people using a ton now. It's just rampant. There's just fucking AI all over the dang place. So bad that even YouTube has to crack down on it. Then on TikTok, you got people doing all those racist videos, of course, of black people, because why not, you know? We always seem to be the butt of every joke. No surprise there. People love hating. Love talking like us, love sounding like us, love dressing like us, but don't want to be us. Crap is crazy. But anyways, you know, they just... Oh, yeah. Honestly, with the amount of sloppy fucking AI thumbnails I keep seeing, I kind of rather see those than all these dang hideous AI thumbnails I keep seeing. That's the problem. It's just people doing non-stop slop. Like non-stop pop on GTA, but it's fucking slop videos. So bad to the point that YouTube is straight up cracking down on it. They got to, because there's just so much crappy AI videos. You got the ones that are good, and you don't even see the good AI videos no more. Remember back when AI was getting real good, and people was doing the videos where they was like flying through mountains, and it was like Harry Potter characters, or transforming video game characters into real life people with the 4K, and you know, there was high quality crap. Man, now it's just garbage all over the dang place. It's just poo all over the dang place, dude. It is absurd how much crap is around here. You can't even, it is so hard to find videos like those any dang more. Because all you see is Bigfoot in the wood vlogs. It's like, oh my goodness. And I haven't clicked a single one of those. Yet every time I look up, I see one in my dang algorithm feed, or my recommended feed. Like, now YouTube, you know dang well I ain't never clicked on none of these bullcrap videos. Why y'all sending me this trash? Man, they keep sending me them dang things. I ain't clicked a single one, and I'm still getting them. I'm still getting them. I ain't clicked a single one. They every fucking where. You cannot hop on YouTube without seeing Bigfoot vlogs. Like, oh my goodness. And you know that gotta hurt for all the people who do actual vlogs. All the people who do actual vlogs and Bigfoot getting more views than them. Oh man, I laugh, but it is true. There's a lot of people trying to get some dang vlogs going on, and instead Bigfoot is getting more work than them. I know that gotta suck. And them craps get pushed to the algorithm fast too. That's that VO3. I can't lie though, that VO3 quality is nice. But once again, if you're trying to use it for like actual good content, then hey, do your thing. Oh, what the heck? The light was down there the whole time? Oh, whoops. If you're trying to use it for like actual good stuff, then hey, do your thing. But you don't see the good stuff no more. AI vids on the dark web? Probably not much, honestly. A lot of dark web stuff is for that realism. People, believe it or not, they get off to that crap, so it's gotta be real. I doubt you'll do well in a market where people want to see actual harm being caused. On the lighter note, though, I have seen people doing stuff on a lighter note. They're all over Instagram where people are making AI models. They getting paid off some AI models. So on the lighter note, absolutely. Dark web, probably not much, because there are a lot of sick people in this world who want to see some messed up stuff, but it's got to be real. Believe it or not, a lot of that stuff too is live streamed. All them creepy, not really creepy, but I guess it depends on what it is. But all that crazy crap they be doing, and that crap be live. I was just watching a video yesterday of a dude talking about some dude in Sweden, I think. I don't remember where it was. I think it was Sweden. And he would live stream him doing surgeries, if that's what you want to call it. Oh my goodness, don't do that. Doing surgeries on people. And he was straight up live streaming him essentially killing people. And he was making pretty good money because Oddly enough, that's what people want to see. Now, normally I would say to each their own, but in the case of that, nah. If you watching that type of stuff, you gotta get, what you be seeing people, what you like to watch people, what happened to people, it gotta happen to you. You know what I mean? In that instance, that ain't no to each their own. That's you deserve what those people was getting, because half those people ain't even asked for that crap. Half them people got abducted off the streets, except for the ones he was doing. Oddly enough, they did ask for that, which is absurd. They went to him knowing he wasn't a real surgeon and asked him to mutilate them, essentially. In that case, you know, I would also say to each their own, but that ain't no to each their own. That's you need help. If it ain't too late, you need some serious help. Because wanting to be mutilated on purpose is crazy. That is madness. That is absolute madness. That is, yeah, that's some straight mental work right there. I ain't even got no words for that one. If you want to be purposely mutilated, you got issues, and you, like, straight up need some serious help. But in the good old country of USA, for the most part, especially as a black man with a lot of beard, keep that thing on him. I know that that's not exactly something I personally would have to worry about, but for the people who do, it is real messed up and real unfortunate to have to go through some crap like that. But if you purposely want that, man, shoot, got problems, bro. Got problems. I'm going the wrong way here. Oh, here we go. What the heck am I doing? Messing up. I put the light too low off her face. Increase the lighting a little bit for her because we have the sun behind her, so we don't have that lighting helping her no more. Customize and her head. Oh my goodness. Her head is spinning in different directions. There we go. See, I fucking love that they added this as a feature, man. Because now, whenever the character's face isn't where I need it to be, I can fix it my dang self. I guess in this issue, we didn't really need to fix nothing, because it looked the dang same. Oh yeah, it looked the same. I was about to pretty much recreate what we already had. For the last photo, we'll make her smile for the last one. For the last one, we'll put the smile on. Actually, let's get it. Okay, never mind. So let's get a little bit of sunlight. Guess not. Yeah, pretty much. People be wanting some weird stuff, man. Yeah, split this joint open real quick. Got this. Oh, the fool was in front of me, boy. Alright, and boom. That's a full 10. Let's get the dang vehicles up in here now. Start with a Lambo, since it's already here. Lambo. I was never a big fan of these Lambos. They look like giant roaches. A little bit. Where the heck is her hair at? Why is she bald? These brakes in this game suck. What? Target the dang car. Slide that joint back a little bit. Alright, that looks clean right there. Now we get on the dang roof, because that's how you do car photos. You get on top of the dang roof. Out forward. Get block the screen real quick. Yep, I knew it was a good idea. Alright. Well, we made that screen blocker. For that exact reason right there. Spawn your character in, and for some dang reason, they got no fucking clothes on. At about 30. Now we about to do like 3 different dang cars. We are definitely not going to have any time for GTA for sure. I gotta hurry up just because it's already 5:40. Say about there, and because we don't really need much else, go ahead and get her out the way. And vehicle lights. Lambo, baby! Reduce that just a little bit. About 30 should do. Alright, for these, we're going to do about 5. Or actually, you know what? I think the trunks on these should open up. I kind of forgot to do it. We'll stick to the 10. Usually, I usually only do 5 photos when the car does not have the capability to open doors and stuff. This should, though, because this is by the same person that made the other cars. Those doors can open up and stuff, so it should work. Alright, slide that a little bit forward. I do kind of want to hurry, though, because we are limited on time, and I refuse. I might keep the game up, honestly. I'm not letting this place fall until I'm done with it. And I don't actually know if the what's-the-name saved it or not, so I ain't really trying to take no chances. I might leave the game up until I come back and do some more pictures later tonight. I might do a few pictures on her, honestly. This spot is too nice just to just let fall. And shoot, matter of fact, I probably could do one closer to the dragon. Because it does look pretty nice back there. I just stuttered. I said the vert. Let's go ahead and angle this. Yeah, I may not be a fan of this car, because I personally think that this car is quite ugly, but we still gonna make it look good. I know some people probably like, what the fuck wrong with you, man? I'm just not a fan of these type of supercars / hypercars. They just don't look all that good to me. My personal opinion. They kind of, you know, it looked like a big old roach. They really gave it the roach special shape. You know what I'm saying? It really got that roachy look to it. I've just never been a big fan of modern supercars. Old school supercars? Oh man, I love a good old school supercar. But these, not really. Not really. Okay, that's why we can't see the front. Let me reduce that a little bit then. Can't see the front end of the car, the front splitter, and it's taken away. Get nice and close. Yeah, I've just never been a big fan of modern supercars. When I was a youngster, when I got older, it didn't really matter. They all hold the same shape. It's a very generic mid-engine car shape that I'm just not a big fan of. Almost every single mid-engine car has this shape. And that's my problem. There aren't very many mid-engine cars that don't have this shape. And when every car holds a similar shape, they all start to look the same. This is why back in the day, with American muscle cars, they had a lot of different platforms. You know, Dodge had B bodies, all kinds of different body shapes for their vehicles. And because of that, even though you would see 3 cars on the same platform, like a Dart, a Charger, and a Coronet, those are all B body, they mix them enough. They mix them up enough that you can't really tell all that much unless you know what to look for. And why are we driving a lot of trucks? I don't doubt that. I've been seeing somebody's buying up all these dang Escalades. It seems like a lot of New Yorkers are. Can't find an Escalade to save your dang life. I've just never been a fan of the way these cars look. Okay, this car is actually getting hurt more from the fog than she was, which is kind of surprising. It's usually the other way around. That's a huge difference. Oops, I just grabbed my dang music folder on accident. The car is not working for some. Maybe it is working. I just don't like this car, and that's my problem. Let me keep going. It's just not a great looking car to me. Now, if somebody presented me with one of these, brand new, or would I take over an old school? You know what? I would take this car over the old school cars. Why? Because if it's fresh new, that means its market price is still very high. I can sell it. Probably, what is this, a Murcielago? What year is this? Looks more modern. This would sell for quite a dang bit. Which means, and it's a SV variant, so it's not even a normal variant. This thing would probably sell for like up to $500,000. Then, get whatever classic car you want. Well, not whatever, but a healthy portion. I could get me a beautiful Oldsmobile and still have a crap ton of money left. You know what I'm saying? These just aren't the most appealing cars, my personal opinion. Okay, I'm gonna do 5 for these, because I don't think there's enough space here. I think that's the issue. She looked great, but the car looks kind of crowded. Again, cars are a lot bigger than people, so could be that. I'm gonna see if the trunks can open, actually. If the trunk can open and stuff, then I'm gonna do 10. If it can't, then we're gonna do 5. We should be able to do 10. It just seems kind of crowded for some reason. I don't feel like I can really move anywhere. Although I'm pretty sure I could. Let me see. Feels like if I did a photo back here, it wouldn't look as good for some reason. But I'm sure it would. Yeah, I think it's the car. I don't think it's the area. It might be now. You talking about Tesla in general or the Tesla truck? Because if you're talking about Tesla in general, man, all them things is fucking ugly. If you're talking about the Tesla Cybertruck, I don't understand what would make you foolish enough to waste your money on such a stupid looking machine. I don't get what would corrupt a man or woman into believing that that's a good purchase. You know? What has to be going through your head for you to be like, you know what? I'm gonna buy A Tesla Cybertruck. You know what I'm saying? I would rather have this dang Lambo over one of those Cybertrucks, and I genuinely do not like the way this car looks. It is not a good looking car to me, and I still take this any dang day. Man, I've seen cars in kindergarten drawn better than that dang thing. You can barely actually haul anything with it because the pickup bed is too dang small. And the fucking, what's it called? The tow hitch can break on you. Alright, let's back out of here. Can we open up the doors? We actually got a good 5 there, so if we can open up the doors, we good to go. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Front left, okay. They opening up. Front right. What about the back? Okay, we good to go. We good to go. What about the front? Oh man, this dude got the best car mods in the world, man. Okay, you know what? Since she's here, we may as well add her to the photos. I think she'll look great with this Lambo. So let's block that real quick. Put her in the interior, she'll look great. We gotta switch the lights though to car and character lights. Because we got just car lights. Where's that at? Car and character. Goodness, that is quite a bit brighter. She works with the Lambo. Okay. Can't have her with no JDM though. That's not gonna work. I will probably genuinely leave my game up, and then when I come back, I'm gonna do some more photos. It's almost 6 o'clock, so we're gonna finish this last one. I gotta bounce out. When I come back though, I will definitely be using this some more. This spot is too nice. Wait, I didn't have this set to this. This is too far. Okay, we can't put her in here then. I kind of forgot we had this pretty bright because she wasn't there. Not gonna work if she here. Destroy all regular car lights. Where the heck is my lights at? Why is it so dark? I got man greed, I'll try to get it over. I'm gonna go ahead and move that right there. What did I put this down to, like 10, I think? Oops. Didn't mean to move that. That joint right there. Put that one over. Yeah. Now we can see the interior fairly clear. And that big old V12 in the back. Right here for this one, so you can see the full body, the Lambo doors and all. And then angle it at the perfect angle so you can really see everything. Oh, not too far because I don't want people to break their neck just to see the image. And I guess since we're not really looking at anything, we can turn depth of field off for this one because the angle is going to be too extreme to get the engine, the side, all that at the same time. We have to do quite a bit. We spent way too much time setting this up, but it was worth it because I'm about to do a million amazing photos with this set. Really just with her and a couple of cars. I'm very tempted to save this here. If I didn't already, I'm very tempted to do so. .5 liter V12. Goodness gracious, that's a big boy engine right there. That's a big engine. This lamp isn't any of these are, none of these are really working that well. What's going on here? Oh, you know what? Because she's not up on top of the car. Whoops. Kinda forgot. Usually works real well because she's sitting up on top of the car. That's why I always put my character on top of the car. It's the best way to do the photos so the character's in that proper angle. Alright, 3 more. So let's go to interior. Now I will give them love on this interior. That is pretty with that bright yellow like that. You don't see too much unique interior colors these days. Ozzy. Who the heck is Ozzy? Oh, Ozzy Osbourne? I thought you was talking about Warcraft still. Ah, Ozzy Osbourne dies at 76. Oh dang, this just happened. Oh goodness, that's too yellow. Say right there should be good. Oh. That dude have been around for a minute. Like he been famous his entire career. You know how hard it is to be famous your entire career? Most people get famous for about a year or two these days. Famous for about a year or two and then they fall off. This dude been famous for the longest. I wasn't even born yet when he was famous. He held on to that for a long time too. It's not an easy feat. And to be able to keep all your money too. A lot of fools get famous, they make mad amounts of money. They freaking fall off. Spending on all the bullcrap they could possibly think of. Alright, one last. I think because the doors are all open, we should go very low. And I'm gonna leave the game up and running. Because I gotta go in 3 minutes. Go far back. Right there, just like the first image, but with all the doors open. And I'm leaving this up. Hopefully it don't crash while I'm going. It's very possible, but hopefully it doesn't. Almost knocked over my bottle of water right next to my dang keyboard. That was spooky. That scared me. Alrighty, my good peoples. It is about to be 6 and I'm gonna have to go. So I get dressed up and all that. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Big thanks to Dead Tree for dropping the 5. Absolutely appreciative at all times. PK, thanks for stopping by. Nico, if you're still here. Everybody else who be chilling. If you're not subscribed, make sure you do that. I upload very often. I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to stream because school gonna be starting soon. But in the meantime, I'm gonna be streaming fairly often too. I upload much more often. With that being said, if you are subscribed, thank you very much. Check out Instagram. That's where I post this. A lot of these stuffs. That's where you'll see all these photos. Yeah, I post there the most. Yeah. With that being said, thanks for stopping by, everybody. But it's time for me to go. It's 2 minutes until 0 time. I'm out.